Hi. We're going to go ahead and let the president of the WPBA, Mr. Dean Raisler, do the announcements for these ladies. Thank you for joining us. We are uh, we are down to the ninth through 12th placement in the event. On table one, they're going to go ahead and have Miss Dawn Hopkins versus Angela Janik, the Croatian sensation, having a great event. Um, yeah, table on table three, they got Brittany Bryant versus Sarah Miller. Table six, they got Caroline Powell and Ashley Burrows. These are B-side matches. And then, of course, our premiere premiere table, Sarah Rousey versus Monica Webb. I'm going to work on real quick here. We got us a guest commentary coming in the booth with me. In just a few minutes, I'll introduce her. I'm going to let him finish his announcements, and I'm going to find my bios for these lovely ladies that are shooting this match on our feature table. Okay, we'll be right back, folks. Give us just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're currently going live. We've got Monica Webb, who is, we're looking for her bio, even though she doesn't need any introduction. She is former number one WPBA champion. She is sponsored by Iron City Billiards out of Birmingham, Alabama. And we don't have a bio on her. I don't know where it went. But clearly, Monica needs no introduction. And then we also have Sarah Rousey. Nope, I don't know where it is. Okay, and we also got Sarah Rousey from Bloomington, in Illinois. Her highest ranking in the WPBA was eighth. She was a 2003 WPBA Rookie of the Year, and she's sponsored by Mezcuse. So it's promising to be an exciting match. Looks like Monica won the flag. I have a guest commentator in the booth with me today. No one, no one other than Savannah Easton, the Road Runner, our youngest competitor in the event. I'm going to go ahead and clock her in. I'm going to give a little information about her bios. She is the winner of the 2022 Griff's 640 and Under Fargo Women's 9-Ball Championship. She's sponsored by Predator, Camille, Jam Up Apparel, Golden State Billiards, Salato, is that B-Balls? Predator Arena Lights, and Simonis Ride the Nine Tour. So we're going to say welcome, Savannah. Thanks for joining me in the booth today. Thanks for showing up. I think everybody was probably most excited about having you here at this event. So, everybody say hello to Savannah. She,
Hello.
yeah, there she is. She was our youngest competitor this weekend or this week, 12 years old, promising to be the next future monster in our sport. All right, so she's going to stay in the booth and help me commentate this match. So, welcome everyone. Savannah, I just want to tell you that you want to stay watching this and not the table. Where this is kind of real time for us in the
Yeah.
booth. That's going to be a little ahead, so you may call something that hasn't quite happened in our stream yet.
Okay.
Did you enjoy the event?
Yes,
Pretty
I
excited.
had a.
You were like the little rock star in here. Everybody was really excited to see you, and you played so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Were you nervous?
No, I don't really get nervous in tournaments. I
Oh,
mostly just like
that's good.
I'm a kid. I have nothing to worry about.
You're what?
I'm a kid. I have nothing to worry about. I have no priorities. No nothing.
She's like, I don't have any responsibilities. I'm just here to have a good time.
Yep.
Wow, that's awesome. Good for you. Okay, everybody. Can everyone hear us pretty good? Do the mics sound okay to everyone? Let us know if there's any problems. We're uh, we're trying real hard to make sure the quality's decent. Our Wi-Fi is a little sketchy here, so Kathy Tashumper says hi. You played awesome this weekend.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. And then John, he said hi, Savannah.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. Okay. So right now there's a 3-point rule on the break in this event, and they're trying to decide if the third ball crossed the plane and whether or not it's a legal break.
Yeah. Looks like the 8 ball's pretty close.
Yeah, and it can be a little deceiving on the stream. Like sometimes I'll think it looks straight in on here, and then
Yeah.
I'll look up at the table and I'll be like, oh no, she's got angle. It's okay. I'm calling shots and they're not straight in, and I'm like, well, okay, well maybe she's going 2 rails. So it's pretty exciting. It's pretty cool. Your mom and dad let you travel around and do this.
Yeah.
Did they? Do? I mean, are you schooled? Are you homeschooled? What do you do?
Um, I'm not homeschooled. We're thinking about being homeschooled next year. I'm just gonna finish the year and see what
Yeah,
happens. But I usually my teachers are very understanding.
they're pretty
So
cool about it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. But I bet you got a lot of homework to take with you on the road, huh?
To be honest, it's not as much homework as I usually do. Usually
No.
I make it up at school.
Yeah. Well, that's good. So you have to be a good student, though. That's important.
Yeah, I'm
No matter
straight
how much we
A's.
love pool. There you
Yeah.
go. That's right. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the future of our game. Super excited to have her, and I'm sure we're all going to see lots more of her. Let's get down to this match here. It looks like Monica fired first at that one ball. Looks like she got a
Mm,
pretty good position on the two. At least makeable anyway, right? So what do you think?
Yes.
Do you like coming around 2 rails for those to get back on that three?
Um. Yes, I would probably. Yeah, I would probably come 2 rails. Just cut it down. That was a nice shot.
Yep, nice speed.
Yeah.
Maybe depending on which side of the pocket the three's on, could be a little tricky getting over that four. Play a little draw.
I can't tell. Is that the 4 or is that the 4?
So this one over here is the four.
Okay.
Yep, the pink. It kind of looks pink on our screen.
Yeah.
All right, she got her in the window. I don't think she quite meant to go that far into the 8, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's still makeable. So when you're up playing these shots right here, and what are you thinking?
I'm mostly thinking of making the ball and then getting shape. It's pretty hard to think of both, but looks like she executed that really good.
And who trains you? Who helps you do all that?
My dad.
Your dad.
Yeah.
Your dad plays pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Usually I either work on it by myself or he just comes down and helps me at
So you have a
home.
table at home.
Yeah.
Nice. So did you start on a milk crate,
Um. What?
like to be able to reach the
Yeah.
table?
I think I had a step stool.
Did you? You had to
Yeah.
carry it around with you every
Uh
time?
huh.
Yeah.
And then I had like training cue, like with a cue ball attached to the cue, and then I would just hit them around,
Oh,
just like
nice.
do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just jam it. She's putting her arm up above her head, kind of stabbing at
Yeah.
the air like she was doing it at home. Nice. Well, yeah, lots of people are excited to see you in the stream. That's great. She's already got herself her own little fan club. All right, so Monica strikes first. This tournament is a race to 8 at this point in the event. So the first lady to win 8 games will win the match. This is a B-side match, so whoever wins will advance. Whoever doesn't is going home. But these ladies are in the top 12 of the event, so they've made it quite a ways into this tournament. We started with 64 top players, so these are the final 12. We are going to have, I think, 2 more matches tonight, so I'm going to be in the booth for a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, so if any time anything feels or sounds a little weird to any of you guys, please let us know. We can adjust our mics while we're in the booth, but we're trying to use our best golf voice so that we don't affect the players. The table's not that close to us, but we don't want to be
Yeah.
noticeably annoying to them while we're back here chatting about their game. All right, what a solid break. So, Sarah is also a young junior player. She's not a junior anymore, but
Yeah.
she started as a top junior player.
Oh
And
wow.
I think she has one of the best breaks in pool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
She
she.
was. Oh, you can go ahead.
Oh, no, you're okay.
Um, I was gonna say earlier I was watching her over here, and she plays very good.
She does.
Yeah.
I think her break is just impressive.
Yeah.
She's not a very big woman, so she hits it like she's a 300-pound man. And I believe that Larry Neville, the late Larry Neville, who just recently passed away, I think she attributes most of her break to him. So, him teaching her, he used to also have a fantastic break. So, yeah, so Tom, Allison did win her match. She defeated Monica in the last round. So, Allison is still on the A side. We'll see her again. And Monica is currently fighting for her tournament life. So, it was a really good match. So, I'm glad
Yeah.
that when you see two of your top players playing each other, you like it
Yeah.
when it's a good match.
It gets intense.
Yeah,
like I
it's
said.
like
Yeah.
the guys on the stream when I'm commentating, they know when the match is getting tight because I stop talking. I start like really focusing in because I'm all intense into it.
Yeah.
One of the guys says, "I don't watch it until you stop talking. When you stop talking, I turn and look at it." I get so invested. I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
what should I do?" And I almost feel like if I speak, I don't want to jinx them, so I don't
Yeah.
want to talk when they're shooting.
Yeah.
All right. So, did you go over to the arcade at all while you've been here?
I want to. I actually just told my dad if we
You can
could
go
go.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an arcade in this casino, and I've been scoping it out too. I'm a giant kid at heart, so like maybe there's some hoops or something in there. I can
Oh
make
yeah.
some bells and whistles happen. I'm definitely a little kid. All right, so she came up a little long on that, huh? She didn't keep it under that 9 ball.
Yeah.
Sarah's coming back to the table.
She didn't leave her a very easy shot though.
No. Uh-oh. We
Did
got
it?
some freeze
It
action.
froze.
It did. I'm gonna fix it. The Wi-Fi in here is a little tricky, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so we should be back up. Alright, everybody, we're back.
I
Alright.
didn't see what happened in the last shot. Looks like.
It looks like Sarah played a safety.
Yeah.
So she'll, instead of getting under that tube, although it looks like she had left Monica combo, which Monica took advantage of. Yep. Yeah, Savannah's a little sniffly today.
Yeah.
We probably wearing her out.
I have allergies,
It's
I think.
definitely the season.
Yeah. Especially in Las Vegas.
So do you feel like the dry air out there is better for your allergies?
Um, I don't have allergies as bad as my dad and my brother, so I don't really know.
No.
But they seem to be sniffling a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Know who came with you? Your dad and your mom, or
Just my dad.
just your dad? Like,
Yeah. Far place to go from Vegas, so
yeah.
my mom doesn't like very long traveling.
Did you guys fly
We flew to Minneapolis and then we had to drive 3.5 hours.
to get here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. World traveler already at 12. Nice. That's exciting. I think it's great. Your dad's so supportive.
Yes.
All right. So it looks like the 6 is a little on the other side of the pocket, huh? And she's a little close to this rail on this 5 ball.
She might put a little bit of draw or something like that.
Yeah, she's jacking up. Trying to give that cue ball a little extra draw.
Ooh.
All right, get that tap. She got the little tap there. Nice shot.
I'm just reading the comments right now. I'm trying to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John. So the Angela Janik and Dawn Hopkins match did start. It's currently 1-0 Angela. So they were wanting to know, have you worked on your jump shots much?
Yes, actually, right after this, or right before this, event or tournament, I was working on my jump shots and seeing the distance on what to jump.
It's probably a little tough for you, though, isn't it? I mean,
Oh,
to get up over the ball. The tables are a little tall yet for you.
um, so I just air bridge it, and I can jump very easily, especially with the air rush.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the control because I'm air jumping since I'm so short.
Yeah.
Because if I bridge it, I completely miss the ball. Like my jump cue flies off my bridge
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Monica. 2-0 Monica. Great out.
Yeah. I think she ran out both those racks. Or,
Yeah, and so Scott, we did have Savannah on stream yesterday.
yeah, yesterday,
Yeah,
first match.
Yeah, she played Ashley Burrows, and I believe he went Hill Hill.
I
Did you
think
go Hill Hill?
I think it was 8-6 the final score.
8-6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley's a tough opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She shot very well.
Yeah, I think a lot of these ladies, and they're so they love everything that you're doing, and some of them are kind of have that maternal instinct. They want to mom you. You know, I'd be hiding from some of those ladies if I were you. Ah, nice. So Brittany is currently playing Sarah Miller. She is. They just got started. I really can't see their score from here. At some point, I'll get up and check it out. We got Caroline Powell playing Ashley Burrows also, and then Dawn Hopkins and Angela Janik. Angela's up 2-0 on Dawn right now. And then, of course, our feature match is 2-0 Monica Webb versus Sarah Rousey. Caroline Powell. So for the last few matches, she has to keep battling her own girls from New York. All the people she's had to play so far are girls I'm sure she plays all the time. She's like, "Can I travel and play somebody else?"
Yeah.
This little safety play on the one there by Monica. I think the kick is gone unless she tries to go rail first under this four ball. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
just
missed it by hair.
yeah, just barely missed it.
Savannah, so John wants to know if nine ball is your favorite game, and will you be competing at the Super Billiard Expo next month?
Um, trying to think if I like 9 ball or 10 ball better.
Yeah?
Let's see. So I like 10 ball because you can call your shots.
No slop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I like 9 ball too. It's kind of equal, mutual.
Which view, so the 10 ball break is a little more difficult than the
Yeah,
9 ball break, right?
especially for someone my size.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Don't worry, girl, you're coming. You'll be just fine. Okay, everybody, let's keep it kind in the chat. We only support. All right, looks like Monica's gone. Sight on this three ball. I'm pretty sure that's a six ball.
I think so. It's kind of hard to tell on camera.
Do you aim for the ghost ball on the felt or contact point on the object ball? Do you use the ghost ball method or do you aim at the point on the ball?
Um, I think I use ghost ball. I use ghost ball
Yeah,
more. I tried contact point, but I think I like ghost ball better.
especially when you're cutting the ball down the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's an uncharacteristic miss from Monica. So, if you had to pick another junior that is your favorite, who would you pick?
My favorite junior.
Yeah, your other favorite junior player.
Hold on, I need to think.
It's a lot of them, huh?
Yeah,
There's
there's a
some
lot of
great
very
players.
good. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
If there's something that you admire about another junior player.
I think. Let's see. I'm trying to think of who I played because there's a lot of. Wait, is it like women's players or men? Like,
It's up
could
to
it be
you.
boys?
Do you prefer to pick one gender or the other? Or do you have a favorite male junior player that you admire the way they play?
Um, I like Landon Hollingsworth
Yeah?
as the male.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
he's a really good player.
What is it about his game that you seem to like?
We did Scotch doubles for the BEF,
Oh,
and
okay.
he taught me some things, what spins to put to get shape on certain balls.
Yeah.
He taught me how hard to hit the ball and stuff like that.
No, to adjust
So,
for the spin or yeah,
yeah.
all right.
He's a really nice kid.
He
So
just won a recent tournament, right? I think he
I
just won something recently.
the Dinosphere tournament, I think it
Maybe.
was.
It might
I
have
think
been.
it was that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I just seen something on there. All right. So it looks like Monica's back at the table. So there you go. I think she might have come a little short on this five ball, but she's gonna probably play it and come around three rails, you think? One, two, three. Does she come
Yeah.
back out in this window, or do you think she comes all the way back down table?
If she's shooting in the side, I would come 3 rails right here, like right here.
Okay, back past the seven.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I don't. That's pretty hard shot because you could end up on the rail
you
easily.
can, and long, and
Yeah,
straight,
Yeah. So
which you don't really want.
yes.
She could also play it with speed and try to control it and stay above this 7.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, just like that. Or,
Oh, 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 go, go.
yeah, that's a nice shot.
That was a beautiful shot. I get a little anxious when they start getting towards the end of the rack. Sometimes I don't want to
Yeah.
talk. So, have you played many of the JIC events?
I just started playing. I think I've only played two so far.
Okay, how'd you do?
Um, the first one, I think I got third, and then the second one I got fourth.
Oh, so you're having good showings too. He's doing a good job with those junior events. It's nice to see that happening
Yeah.
for you guys. I wish they would have had junior pool when I was a kid. I was playing all the big dogs in the bars. Like, when you supposed to be in there yet. All right, so Monica takes rack 3. I want to give everybody a shout out here. I want to say thank you to our sponsors, Diamond Billiards, Simonis Cloth, and Aramith Bowls, and especially a big shout out to Northern Lights Casino here in Walker, Minnesota, for being the best host ever. And I'm not lying when I tell you that this is the best smelling casino I've ever been in. Everywhere you go, it smells good in here. Have you noticed that? You haven't noticed how good everything smells? It's some allergies. Like, this is the cleanest casino I've ever been in. Nice. Oh, thanks, Kurt, for posting the brackets for us. We appreciate that. All right. That 8 snuck in this the last minute. Made that 2 a little tougher, I think. So, what's your next event? Where are you going to next?
I'm going to the BCA and the WPBA in Vegas.
You're going to play in the Predator Pro Billiards?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
And then I'm pretty sure we're going to the Super Billiards Expo.
Okay.
I think.
Now, will you be playing in the Ladies Pro 10 Ball, or are you going to play in the amateur bar table event on the side?
We don't. I'm on the list for the amateur right now.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about the pro
You don't know
because.
if you'll get the invite yet.
Yeah.
That's a pretty popular event, so you may have to be on the waiting list unless somebody cancels. I think that's one of the more favorite events for the ladies to go to. There's so much going on. Have you ever been?
To the.
Super Billiard Expo? Oh, you're gonna love it. It's like Pooltopia.
Oh yeah.
It's everything
I
pool.
heard about that.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. All the vendors, and you're gonna meet so many people.
Uh-huh.
You'll like it a lot. Playing in an event is fun at that one because there's so much going on.
Yeah.
All right, nice kick by Monica. I think she overhit it a little bit. Oh,
She might get behind the 9. I think she did.
yes, she did. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, and you hit the ball with that kind of speed. You kind of got to get a little roll if you're gonna
Yeah.
get the hook. But
I think. I'm not sure if on the kick she was trying to make in the bottom corner or get behind the. I think is that the
that 3 or the
3 or
5-7.
5? Yeah, 7.
What?
I can't. I
What
can't
is
tell.
that? It's the 3-5.
Okay. Yeah.
I had to look at the table.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, keep it friendly. We do have a junior on the stream. No swearing, please. We are being our best selves right now. All right, so it looks like she can play a little inside and shoot this 3 in the side pocket. She gonna come all the way up to. Oh, oh. Yeah.
Is she going
Understroke
for the
that a little bit.
wait? Is that the three ball? Right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I thought she, I thought it was the other way around, and she was playing
You
for the
thought the three was
combo.
the five and the
Yeah.
five was the three. Yeah.
So I thought she was trying to play the combo. I didn't know.
Yeah, so it's really difficult, right? So sometimes I'll get up and look so I can,
Yeah.
you can't always see the depth of the balls on that. So I like jump up sometimes and look at the real
Yeah.
table. Oh, thanks, John. Thanks for tuning in and supporting the WPBA. We appreciate you all. Okay, Savannah, Dan would like to know if you could play anyone, who would you want to play against?
Okay. Um, Probably as a woman, for a woman professional player, I would want to play Margaret because Margaret Fefalova.
She's my favorite too.
Yeah, she's very nice. She just got engaged with Tyler Steyer, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and she sent me a bunch of drills to run. She helped me with my game online, but I've never met her in person. I've only
Oh,
met Tyler.
it will happen.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll get to meet her.
I'm actually meeting her at the BCA. I think she's gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome. So she's the one. What about males? Which,
males.
yeah.
Um, let's see. There's a bunch to choose from. I'm trying.
There is.
I really like Dennis Arculio. He's a really good player.
I agree with you.
I
He is a
want.
stellar player.
Yeah.
I played in the Iron City Open uh, last year,
Mhm.
and he was there.
Yeah.
And my husband was such a girl fan. He literally stayed at wherever Dennis was playing the whole time. Like, I have a picture where I'm lagging the balls against my opponent, and Dennis is he's sitting at the table next to me, and he's sitting on a stool, and I pretend he was watching me lag the ball, but he wasn't paying any attention to me at all. But that was my like fangirl moment with him. All right, that's an uncharacteristic miss by Sarah. I think she might have gotten away with it. I'm not sure if Monica can see the edge of this four ball.
Yeah. She's looking at it definitely. Maybe trying to thin it and coming to the bottom rail. Yeah. The way she's hitting it, I'm pretty sure she can kind of see it barely.
Maybe just the very edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
she
didn't
could see a
know.
little more than we thought if she was
Yeah.
able to double hit it. Yeah.
I didn't know she could see it that full.
I didn't think so either on stream. That was tricky.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Connie. That's my mother-in-law right there.
Oh.
Savannah, Connie Raymond. She's Yeah, so Dennis is back in the Philippines for 5 years, so we're not going to see him for a minute. Yeah, do you got a second choice?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Um. Scott's asking, do I study the history of the game and do I know Earl? So, or is it more with the modern players? Yes, I do like a lot of the greats and like Efren Reyes, Earl Strickland. Um, those were those are the ones I watch the most.
Oh, look, you got a lot of people saying hi. That's my mom right there. Hi, Mom.
Hello.
Savannah says, hi, Carol. Um, so, Savannah's currently 12, and
How
when will
should
she
I?
be pro? I mean, she's already kind of playing at a high level. I don't know what you classify as pro when you really, at 12, don't make a living doing anything. So, she's gonna be around for a while.
applying to John. So no, I've never met him, but I watched him a lot, and I think I have a picture, a signed picture of him, I think.
So my favorite when I was younger was probably Dennis Hatch.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
know
think
him.
he was probably my favorite
He
when I was
was
a
really
kid.
good, yeah.
Yeah, he kind of reminded me of like a mafia guy. Like he kind of carried himself. I got to see him play at some of his U.S. Opens that he won,
Yeah,
and so yeah, I kind of liked his energy around the table. He's kind of gangster, you know. I'd be afraid to make him mad. All right, Sarah got herself on the board. Frey out.
I was thinking of Feder. Oh, yeah, Feder Gorse. I like him too. His game.
Yeah,
Frill is good too.
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, pretty much all the pros are really
Well,
good.
right
A
now
lot
it's
of
so
them.
hard, right? There's so many
Yeah,
good players.
yeah,
And because now with technology, we get to see them all anytime we
yeah,
want. When I was a kid and I was coming up, we didn't have all the streaming and everything. So
yeah.
every once in a while, I would catch like a pool match on ESPN, and I
Ah,
would be like,
yes.
"Oh my God, there's pool!" I'd be so excited because now we can access it so easy. But when I was a kid, we didn't have that. We get lucky if it came up every now and then on TV.
Yeah, now it's like everywhere. You
Everywhere.
can see
Yeah, I
it
mean, you can
everywhere.
YouTube anything.
Yeah,
Anything. YouTube how to fix your fridge.
yeah.
That's what I did. Like, yeah, yeah, absolutely. April is great. All of the lady players right now are just amazing, and just stellar human beings on top of it, which makes the game a lot more fun to be a part of. So, oh, act
Okay.
natural. Is that possible?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, hooray! Yeah, we've had a good stream today.
Yep.
Yeah, I YouTube everything too, Dallas. Everything. Like, if
Yeah.
I can't figure it out, I'm YouTubing it.
Yeah.
But at first, I thought the stream froze, but it's because Monica was so still at the table.
Yeah. I think she's checking all the angles.
She's a very dedicated player, Monica.
Yeah.
I think, and if you want to play at a high level, you have to be dedicated.
Yeah.
Like, put in the work, put in the practice. If you don't, you can't expect anything
Mhm.
else. So I like the fact that Monica is very dedicated. Jen Beretta is also another one that's very
Oh
dedicated to
yes.
her practice regimens, and
Yeah. She's a good, really good player too.
absolutely.
I mean, all of the players here are really good.
Oh, okay. All right, Linda. Try to make mention of that to Savannah's dad. She's offering to send you some design work from
Oh,
her
thank you.
Facebook, so you have to remember to tell your dad to check out RT9 Designs.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, Ralph Suke.
Yeah,
He's really,
the Kaiser.
yeah. Or Thorsten Human.
Yeah, Thorson's another one. Um, okay, hi Bob. So this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I currently have Savannah Easton in here in the commentary booth with me. Yeah, Oscar's fantastic. Yeah, there's so many good players right
Yeah,
now.
I know.
And back in the day, we didn't have access to so many good players. Like, we
Yeah.
didn't know of them. So you would go to a tournament somewhere new in the country that you hadn't been before, and you would meet another great player.
Yeah.
Like, but now you just get on Facebook or get on YouTube, and you find so many of them.
Uh huh.
Oscar's another one that I actually really enjoy. I like watching him play. He's real fluid, and
Yeah.
he's got a cool little rock in his stroke that I
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
watching him play.
He helps me out. He sponsors me with Golden State Billiards. He helps us travel for our stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So John, currently the score with Dawn and Angela is 2-2. I don't know, Bluefish. Are you showing your age? Willie Mosconi's a legend. Everybody who plays pool has to know who Willie Mosconi is. If you don't, you're missing something. Yeah, absolutely, John. Alright, so we're going to try to stay focused. I kind of get caught in these chats. And
Yeah.
let's focus on our match. Let's give Monica and Sarah their due respect. So, who do you guys like in this match? Who's your favorite? Alright. So I like that, just getting back to the center of the table.
Yeah.
She ended up a little over that 8 ball, huh? Now it looks real close on the stream, but if you actually look at the table, it looks like she's got a couple
Yeah.
inches, so she may be able to get level bridged. I can't tell.
The balls look so blurry because I usually have glasses, but I kind of broke them.
Nice. Alright.
Oh.
Oh man, I thought she made that
Yeah,
ball.
I know. It looked like it was going in. Well, this is Sarah's opportunity. Well, didn't leave anything easy, but
So what do you think the move is here?
I would probably play safe behind. I'll just put the cue ball behind the 9 ball or try something like that. Yeah, kind of.
Like that?
Wait, yeah. I think she can see it a little bit.
So when you play a safety, like what's about to get ready to happen, I think, do you focus on both balls or do you just try to focus on one ball or the other?
I focus on where the cue ball's going.
You
Usually,
focus on the cue ball.
yeah.
Okay.
I usually try finding somewhere to like freeze it up to.
Hi, Dennis. So we just did an update on the Angela Dawn match. Currently, they are tied 2-2.
She played it safe there.
Well, a couple ball more rotation, and she'd had her under that 9 ball.
That's what I look for in some safeties too, to make distance between the
Just
balls
to put distance. Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
when there's only like 2 balls on the table.
This young lady right here is wise beyond her years. I'm telling you, when it comes to this game, she completely reads the game well. It takes a lot of years for some players to be able to read the game as clearly as you do. So, good job. I'm sure
Thank
you're
you.
just going to get better. we gotta freeze. Probably gotta fix her. It's the only bad thing about the Wi-Fi here is
Yeah.
that it keeps freezing up on me, and then I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, thanks, Michael. We'll try to keep our uh, keep our mics going and keep us talking. So, if you want, Savannah, go ahead and do the commentary. Tell us how you like this out here and keep us chatting. If we keep chatting, they can't hear the music, and then we don't get kicked off Facebook.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. If this six ball's a key shot, I mean, yeah. If she can make that, she has a pretty good chance of running this table. Especially someone at her level. I think she can run this table.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure. Did she get straight on the 7?
Yeah, but I think even if she gets straight on the 7, she could shoot it more to the right side of the pocket to
Yeah.
draw the cue ball back out.
Cheat the pocket as much as you can. Oh,
Or you
yeah.
could just be Monica Webb and go 3 rails for shape, right?
Yep. Oh, I
Well,
mean, I think she wanted to shoot it in the is that bottom left corner, but that works.
yeah, so look, hey, Damien's on. He said hi, Savannah.
Oh, hi, Damien.
We're pretty excited to have her here. Thanks for supporting her, Damien.
Yes, thank you very much for what you've done for me.
Good young lady to support right there. I like her dad too. He's pretty cool. He's all right. He's all right. She she makes him look good. Great shot by Monica right there. Oh, CJ, I thought Dennis won one of the U.S. Opens, maybe even two. I thought. I'm probably wrong. It's okay. I'm not a historian in pool. I just enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I'll see. We're picking Damien from the airport, so I'm probably gonna see him on Monday.
Oh, he's trying to get some of that sponsor money back by using your gas. All right, Damien. Thank you so much. All right, Monica up 4-1. Great match. It's getting a little late in the day. These ladies have been playing all day. I'm sure they're
Yeah.
pretty tired.
Some of them, I think, have played like 2 or 3 matches, right?
Yeah, the ladies that started the day on the B side have been playing all day. I think Angela is one. One of the ladies, Sarah Rousey's been on the B side since her first match. So
Yeah.
she played Jen Beretta in her first round and lost early and has been in the B side ever since. She's
Yeah.
fighting through. She's having a good showing here. I also think Ashley Burrows has been on the B side since round 1.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Angela is currently up 3-2 against Dawn Hopkins. Looks like Brittany is up 3-2. I'm not sure what their score is. There's a water bottle in front of her scoreboard. And Caroline and Ashley just took a break. I can run down and check the score on that. You guys go ahead and enjoy Savannah for a minute, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Sarah's on the 3 ball. She's gonna shoot in this side, I'm pretty sure. And She, pretty sure she's gonna, yeah, maybe draw it back a little bit to shoot the four ball in the bottom left corner. So yeah, I think she's making sure to not get behind the five, or not the five, the six or eight to get on the five. Oh, she was pretty close. I think she was really worried about the shape on the five a little bit. Uh, oh, okay, so I think I'm looking on the table. On the stream, it looks like she got frozen or something to the five, but in real life, there's a little gap. She can shoot, make the five ball to not be a foul. Um, I'm not sure on stream, but it looks like, yeah, she might come two rails around the eight. Yeah, just like that. So she got at a big enough angle, or a pretty big angle. She can either draw this or put top on it and come to shoot it in the corner, or that's what I would do. Looks like she's putting draw on it. Yeah, she put draw to shoot it in the bottom left corner. So on this one, if you put top or middle, you might scratch in the bottom right corner. So, and I would probably, or no, I think she can put top without scratching.
Okay, guys, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm jumping back in to do a real quick score update. We got Ashley Burrows and Caroline Powell 4-1. Ashley's currently up in that match. We also have Sarah Miller and Brittany Bryant. Sarah is up 4-3. And Angela Janik and Dawn Hopkins. Angela's currently up 4-2.
Okay, it looks like Monica's gonna take the lead of 5-1.
Okay.
Yes. So I think she put on the 8 ball top right, I think, to avoid the scratch in the right corner. So and then got really good shape on the 9, so she shot that really good.
Alright, guys. Savannah's going to be right back in just a minute here. She wanted to go grab something to drink. It's hard action. Going ahead and talking, like, get all dried out. So, oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Mike. I mean, of course she did. She's good at everything, isn't she? All right, right, so it looks like we got Monica breaking here. She's got 5-1. She's been taking every opportunity. Like, that's the thing with pool. When you're playing winning pool, you're taking advantage of every opportunity. So Ashley Burrows actually lost first round to Angela Janik. So she has been literally fighting since the first round. Like, and still settling more and more into her game. Um, these girls, these ladies at this point in the tournament are very focused. It's pretty cool to see all this great play. All right. I don't know. I lost Miss Savannah. I think she went to go grab something to drink. I think she's coming right back, which is nice. I've enjoyed having her in the booth. Yeah. Oh, well, thanks, Bluefish. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's coming back. No worries. All right, so we got Monica shooting the one ball. She's going to just draw to this rail a little bit. Hold it for the two in the side pocket. All right, let me log her back in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Savannah's back. Yeah, so Monica just made a pretty good shot on the one. Shoot the two on the side. Do you like her drawing this ball back?
So she's shooting in the side, right? The two ball?
I think so.
Or they're on the two ball, okay.
Yeah, that's the two.
Yeah.
It's
Just
really
making
hard to
sure.
see the balls on this stream, just
Yeah.
saying. Like, I think the visual's a little better for you guys than it is for our broadcasting system.
So they're getting onto the three, which is right here. Draw the ball. A lot could go wrong drawing it, or because it looks like she's at a kind of big angle, so it could go down by the 5 or something. No. Oh, she tried. Okay. See.
She got real creative, huh?
Yeah,
She
I
got
would
real
never. I would try hitting it as light as I could if I was trying to draw it, or just try stunning it.
Yeah, kind of try to hold it, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I think she might have been able to kind of end up in the same place if she'd have just rolled it forward a little bit.
Yeah,
If you think
probably.
about it,
Yeah,
you know?
probably.
All right.
She's at a kind of an angle. She can just try holding the ball a little bit here too, or just put topspin, roll it up.
Yeah, so Diamond, I agree. I think it's more of a fatigue thing. She has been on the B side since second round, so she's been playing nonstop
Yeah.
since the beginning of this tournament.
So she's probably very tired, and
So I'm not sure if the 7-8 are wired in the combo or not. I noticed Monica just looked at it.
yeah, that's a pretty tough position.
I mean, if they're wired for the combo, it's not too bad, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure that they are.
Or she might.
Do you want to try to break those balls out? Do you try to break them out there?
The thing with breaking it up, sometimes I do, but the thing with it is you don't know where it's going, so you could play it safe on yourself.
You could end up snookered under the 8. Yeah, that's
you
right.
could. Or I could just go bottom rail and you have no shot.
She sacrificed making the ball, trying to come up with something. I don't think she was committed.
Um, yes.
You know, I think sometimes when we don't commit to the shots, we
Yeah.
miss them because we're
Yeah.
thinking about too many
Uh
possibilities.
huh.
Yeah. So give Sarah an opportunity to try to get back in this match.
Yeah. How do you think she's gonna hit this?
Well, there's a couple different options, right? You can try to slide underneath it and play it with a bunch of inside and come back up table.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
I think she might have got herself
she
in the
might.
window. Yeah, she got in the window for the side pocket.
Yeah. Looks perfect. Yeah, she could just roll it up a little
Yep,
bit.
sure did.
And I'm pretty sure Sarah's not gonna miss this opportunity to go make it 5-2. So.
No, and right now she needs to
Yeah.
take every opportunity.
Yeah.
Keep herself in the match.
I don't like saying that sometimes because I don't want to jinx them.
Right? I know. But you know what? Angela tells me all the time the commentator's jinx is not real. So I'm going to believe that. All right. Sarah's fighting to stay in this match. This is an elimination round. So the winner will advance. The loser will be done for this event, finishing, I believe, 9th through 12th at this point.
Yeah.
Um, and it looks like we've got Caroline and Ashley still battling down on the table behind you, behind these ladies. And you can see Brittany and Sarah Miller are on the table to the left of your stream. And unfortunately, Angela and Dawn are on the right side or to the left side of the stream table on table one. Their score is 4-2 in favor of Angela Janik. It
Yes,
actually
it
is real.
is.
All right, Mike, that's fine. Wow. She wanted to make them all on the break. She didn't want to have to shoot at all. Great break. A little funny on the two ball, but she has options.
Yeah. She could play a save, but I'm not sure if it's off the rail enough so she doesn't like. Yeah, I would probably do that.
Yeah.
Or
I think she probably wanted to hit a little harder, get that
yeah,
two under the four, get the cue ball all the way under the nine. But so there's a playback safety, kind of to put the cue ball back under
yeah,
the nine, right?
yeah.
Or you could roll it and bank the two out of there and put the cue on the five or the four.
Oh, that's what I was
Like
thinking.
a nice slow roll,
Yeah,
shoot the ball out, put the cue on that four ball.
that's how I like playing my six. I like trying to freeze the cue ball up to
Absolutely.
something.
Take away as many rail options as possible, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Andy, I agree. Super impressive break then. That's one thing about Sarah that's she's very well known for
her breaks.
her
Yeah,
breaks. I think she let it leak out just a little bit. I think Sarah's probably got the edge of this two ball. Oh man, I'm not sure if she does or not. Does she have the edge of that ball?
I think she can see it a little bit. The two ball.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She had to hit it so thin to get under those balls. That was a tough shot.
I'd probably try to hit as thin as I could to pass the seven and get it behind to get to the rail.
Hi, Ellen. So we don't talk politics on the stream. We are just commentary. The WPBA did not do that. That's a WPA rule, and if you're sanctioned by the WPBA, you have or WPA, you have rules you have to follow. Please refer to Marguerite Fefilova's post, and you'll be more informed. Sorry, it's not a WPBA thing. Trust me, we love those girls. We'd love to see those girls in here playing. The more competition, the better. All right, what do we got? Nice shot on the three.
I thought she was shooting the five. I couldn't tell it was the four. I was like,
I
why would she
know,
draw that up?
I know the pink ball's weird. Like on our stream, the ball looks super pink.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think she's gonna go under the seven or try going?
I think she's gonna go two rails and try to come under the seven, of course, but or
Hit
not
it.
at all, because really you just want a little bit of angle. You
Yeah.
want to be on the good side of the five,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, Mike. Yes, I do. I have a 9 foot at home, a 9 foot gold crown. It was just redone by Ernesto Dominguez.
Yeah. Thanks, Jim. Jim Kavanagh, ladies and gentlemen, from Diamond Jim's Billiard and Pool Hall in Adrian, Michigan. Yeah, so Gazelle, that we don't do politics on the stream, but if you guys want to refer and want to know what's going on, you're more than welcome to refer to Marguerite Fefilova's post on her Facebook. She explained what's happening. This is not a WPBA matter. We love them. We want nothing more than for them to play. Hmm. Sorry, Ellen. You're misinformed. All right, let's see.
Came 2 rails and played pretty good position.
All right, Monica's not backing off. She's taking advantage of everything she can. Great job. Score 6-2. Monica Webb.
I don't think Sarah's gotten a real chance to strike.
No. So John wants to know. John wants to know: do you prefer diamonds or gold crowns?
I'm trying to think because I love the table I have at home, but also in tournaments I love diamonds. It's just sometimes it's hard to practice on a gold crown and then go to a tournament for diamonds. But I think I like the gold crown rails a lot, and the pockets are
They're a little more giving.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I agree. I think gold crowns. And I don't know if you'll. I don't know how much bar table pool you'll play, but or you've played yet. But
yeah, I have.
okay, so I feel like sometimes gold crowns allows you to get like kind of freewheely
Yeah.
and get loose because the shelves are not as deep. So you can play them more like position wise, like you would if you were on a bar table.
Yeah.
But diamonds, you have to play very still and very strong. And
Mhm.
you gotta hit the pocket. You can't cheat them too much. You know,
Yeah.
they're a little tougher to play. I agree with that.
Also, let's say a ball's in the pocket, like just hanging there. You can't really come rail first. Usually, you'll miss it.
Yeah,
That's
depending on how deep inside
yeah.
the pocket it is. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Because the shelves are a little deeper inside the pocket. So
Yeah.
if they're in there, you sometimes have no shot to hit it rail first.
Yes.
But then hitting it and then hitting it in the face, you struggle to get out of there
Yeah. It'll
again,
just
right?
stop there.
It'll just die right there.
spin.
Yeah, it's true.
So I think gold crowns are a little bit more giving on those. That was a nice shot. Very nice.
All right. So currently, I think Angela and Dawn are taking their players' break. Its current score is 4-3 in favor of Angela. And Monica is obviously 6-2. Looks like she's called Dean up to watch a hit. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA.
Ooh.
All
Yeah.
right, Monica. I couldn't see what happened because we were standing in front of the camera,
Yeah.
huh? Savannah and I were feeling all lost. We couldn't see what was going on. Looks like Monica has the ball in hand.
I think she was like a hair away from hitting the one. She barely hit the five.
My mom said, Savannah, are you sure you're not 12 going on 30? You're doing a great job. She is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie, Mom, I dig her. Like, makes me wish I would have had a little girl.
Thank you so much for the kind words.
Yeah, she's a very talented young lady. She's gonna be a serious force in the future for us ladies playing this game. Alright, so I think she got a little too much angle on this too. She,
Yeah.
to really kill the ball with that inside spin.
Um.
Made it harder,
Yeah.
but makeable, right?
Yeah. Hard cut.
Yep.
Yeah. You can easily hit this into the rail first.
Well, and with a little draw on it, on these diamonds, you can
Yeah.
cheat the pocket if you need to. So draw it back out to the center of the table.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice
Nice,
shot.
nice touch.
She might just. It looks like it's straight. I'm not sure on stream. But she might just stop it there and
Take the angle so she can draw
yeah,
one rail back out,
yeah,
or even two. Yeah.
yeah, because it looks like the eight ball's in the way to come natural angle top.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just a nice little stop shot. I can't tell though, like on the stream, sometimes shots look like they're straight in, but really they have a little angle and you don't
Yeah,
realize it till after they shoot the ball. And then you're like, oh, so that wasn't straight. All right. Okay, so they're curious, what kind of cue do you play with?
I play with a Predator P3 with a 12.4 Revo shaft.
Nice. And then, so are you shooting with the Predator, the BK Rush for your break
Yeah,
cue?
Predator has been very kind to support and help me with my equipment.
Well, it sounds to me like you have a lot of people supporting you.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah,
Good for you. I'm sure your parents appreciate it too.
yeah. Yes.
All right, nice stroke. Little draw back of the rail, back out. Making sure she leaves herself full cue ball. So how cool was it? Was that your first cue ball you ever had to sign?
Um, I just started signing a cue ball. Christina Schneider. She set up a little exhibition in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I think we went 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So that was I signed my first cue ball there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So currently the WPBA is we are selling our previous air myth balls that have been used one time in a prior WPBA event, and there is a set in here when we get a break. Um, I'll go ahead and post up the flyer for anybody that's interested, and uh, and so you get to pick the player of your choice from this event to sign the cue ball. And one of the people that bought the set of balls and wanted Savannah to sign their cue ball. So I thought that was pretty cool. Uh
Uh oh.
oh. No. No freezing.
Can they still hear us?
I don't know. We'll have to ask them when we get back.
Well,
Can y'all still hear us out there when we freeze? I'm pretty sure we just freeze. Um, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step away and leave you with Savannah. Please enjoy the stream. Monica is currently up 7-2. We're going to fix the score.
yeah, yeah, let me fix it.
Yep,
Okay.
we're going to fix the freeze. So now that we're back in action here, Savannah will keep you guys company and I'll be right back.
Okay. So before before the screen froze, Monica shot the 9 ball and she made it. So that made it 7-2. Um, so she's shooting the 2 ball. It looks, I'm not sure at the stream angle, but the 6 or the 7 ball might be in the way. Oh no, I stand corrected. Um, Currently she's shooting the 3 ball. She, so this is Sarah Rousey at the table right now, and I think she might just put a little follow on the 3 ball to follow it down the rail to shoot that 4. But she still wants a pretty big angle because she needs to get down or up to the top rail for the 5 ball. Yeah, she got perfectly, or yeah, her angle's good to get to the 5 ball. John, I use a Kamui soft tip. So yeah, they sponsor me too. They've been so kind to send me all the equipment to help with my game. But back to the match. So it looks like she's just gonna stop it there to shoot the 6 all the way down and kind of hold it to shoot the 7 in the side or corner, the bottom left corner. I use the soft clear. I think yeah. I use the super soft clear tip. Uh, so it does not look like she held it to shoot it in the bottom left corner. It doesn't look like she held the 6 to shoot the 7 in the bottom left corner. So I think she can make it past the 8, I think, to shoot it in the bottom right corner. But the thing is, she got a pretty big angle, so it's going to be tough to get shape on the 8. Or she might want to play safe, but that's pretty hard to play with only 3 balls on the table. Oh no, it looks like I'm not sure what she's gonna do. She could try cutting this, which is pretty hard to do, but she's off the rail enough. She can bank it. She could play a long distance shot for safe. It looks like she tried cutting it, but barely missed a little bit. Really tough shot, yeah. So Monica Webb is on the hill, so if she makes these 2 balls, she will win the match, but never know what could happen. Yeah, Monica hit that good. Almost scratched. Okay. So Monica Wibb did win that, so congratulations to her. She's moving on to the next round, I think. But Sarah did fight very hard, so she shot well the whole entire weekend. So congratulations to her for making it this far in the tournament. There are a lot of tough women to beat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Savannah did a flippin' spectacular job doing the commentary, and I'm so happy she came in the booth with me. Congratulations to Sarah Rossi on a great finish, finishing 9th through 12th in this great. I mean, she really did. She lost her
Yeah.
very first round
And she
came.
fought really
Oh,
hard back too.
yeah, and you had said you watched some of her matches, so
Yeah, she
yeah,
played outstanding.
that's great. All right, so Savannah and I are going to check out for a minute. We're going to reset. We have Allison Fisher and Kelly Fisher next up on the stream table.
That'll
So
be a
get
very
ready,
good match.
folks. It's going to be an exciting match. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Savannah, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank your dad for bringing you here.
Yes, thank you.
I think all these ladies enjoyed having you here, and we're going to see more of you in the future, I'm sure.
Yes.
All right. Take
Thank you
care.
so much.
All right, everybody, stay tuned. We'll be back. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm currently getting this system set up to stream the next premiere match, which is Kelly Fisher versus Allison Fisher. This is an A-side match. Um, ex- of course, geared up to be a fantastic match. Kelly is currently warming up at the moment. Oh, Carly, this one's for you, baby girl. All right, and joining me in the booth today is Ada Leo. So please welcome Ada to the stream.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me, Lonnie. Haven't commented since during pandemic when we did the virtual events. So excited to be here. And
Yeah, we're super excited to have you back in the booth with us. Um, Try to use your best golf voice when the girls start playing because they can kind of hear us. Even though we're tucked in the corner, I was made mention by a few of the players earlier that they could hear us when the room gets real quiet. I feel like the room is about to get real quiet with Allison and Kelly playing, so we'll have to do our best golf commentating voices. Um, but we do have to keep talking because the music, we don't want to get kicked off Facebook by copyright. So we do tend to keep going. I may have to step out of the booth for a second and let you take over for a few minutes so I can eat my dinner. I don't like to eat while I'm on the stream. Angela's always talking about food, but I try to hide in the moment. So anyway, I'm pretty excited to have this. You had a great event.
yes, I did. I finished in 17th to 24th
Nice.
place. So this
Nice.
is my best finish in the main event.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, you played really well. I got to catch a little bit of your matches from a distance. Looked like you had a great event. I'm super excited for you. Um, and anytime you have a good event, it's a good feeling, right?
Most
Like,
definitely, especially in such a prestigious field with so many top players. It's just, I'm so grateful and thankful that I get to have this opportunity.
absolutely. I think we all are. I think that it's a blessing and a curse, right? The love of the sport. It's a blessing and a curse. So I think the president of WPBA, Mr. Dean Raisler, is getting ready to start making announcements. Um, it looks like Ashley Burrows advances over Caroline Powell. That'll be the end of the road for Caroline. Finished 9th through 12th. I think that's a pretty solid finish. Ashley Burrows will advance. And Angela Janik is currently still playing with Donna Hopkins. She is 6-4 up in Angela's favor. So after these ladies get warmed up, I think Dean's going to do the announcements and we're going to get things rolling for this A-side match. So obviously, whoever wins this match will advance forward. Whoever loses is just going to have to take the scenic route back to the finals. So,
But you know, for a fact is, a Fisher will be winning it.
yeah, one of the Fisher girls is winning for sure. I think Dean's been calling them what, the Fishers twins, or
Yeah, I mean, we have the Ashton twins, but I think by association, they're the Fisher twins now.
yeah, for sure. And two of some of the best players ever, right? Ever compete at the game.
Legendary.
Absolutely. And how blessed are we to have them on the WPBA? And I think it only makes our sport better, and I think it makes our group of ladies even better to have them in the room and have them competing. Uh, and there's nothing better. There's nothing
They're
better.
just such great ambassadors. It's
Hmm.
just amazing, like the careers they've had in our sport and how they continue to really promote and encourage other women to play, and it's just tremendous.
Yeah, and the best thing I think about the WPBA is if you come to an event live, it is so much better to see it live than it is actually to watch it on stream because these ladies are approachable. You are able to come and talk to them and ask them for a photo if they're in the room, and they're appeasing to other fans. I think that it makes them approachable and nice and kind and really, to be honest with you, I didn't realize how nice they really were until I got into the rooms with them a few times.
Well, initially I had to get over the shock of
Yeah,
being in the room with my idols,
yeah,
and
the
then
stutter.
it's like almost like you're just having your hands to your face like in a silent scream, like I can't believe I'm in this situation. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
it is incredible.
But we do have 10 stops this season and hope to see a lot of you in the flesh coming to support us. I mean, like Lonnie says, there's one thing to see it on the stream, but it's even better in person to be able to come here, interact with the players. We always have a pro-am charity event the night before the event starts, so it's a really great opportunity to team up with a pro player and support a charity.
Absolutely. I think that it's there is no other opportunity to mingle with them quite like the pro-ams. It's so much fun, and you get to see them in their natural light and maybe not so much in their competitive light, even though, they really are trying to win.
Hmm.
Even in the pro-am events, when they get teamed up with these, outside amateur players,
Yep.
they're still trying to beat everybody. They're always trying to win.
So Lonnie, this is a winner side match, correct?
This is, yeah.
Yeah, I think someone on the stream in the chat here mentions the B side.
Nope, this is definitely an A-side match, but we do have a few B-side matches that are finishing up right now. Actually, one B-side match that is still finishing up for this round. I think we have one more B-side round tonight to see who makes it till tomorrow, which is I'm sure going to be pretty intense. Angela is currently up 6-5 on Dawn Hopkins right now, so we're hoping that both the ladies come out pleased with their performances, and may the best lady of the day win.
So yeah, we've had some challenges with the stream during this tournament. We are in very north part of Minnesota and a lot of trees and lakes, and I'm not sure if the internet is the best, so we're doing the best that we can. And um, you know, hopefully the rest of the season it'll be a little bit in more populated areas where they have a stronger internet. So unfortunately, it is what it is. So we're just very fortunate and grateful to have a stream and be able to provide this to you.
Yeah, so we've been saying for the week, for those of you guys who haven't joined in, at least one table streamed is better than no table streamed. So we are at a very limited capacity with the internet here, and we're doing our very best. So, please stay tuned. It will get better. Um, and at the moment, I can go in and do a quick reset with the cameras and see if that helps a little bit. Everybody in the room may be on their phones right now, which may be pulling some broadband from us. So hopefully, everybody will calm down when the action starts and turn their phones off and stay off the streams, and maybe we'll get a little lucky and get a little better reception. All right, hold on just a second, everybody. I'm going to mute our mics and I'm going to go ahead and go in and do the real quick reset. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Hi everyone, this is Ada again. We were just collecting our information and waiting for the players to start. The tournament director Dean just announced the match, so I'm just going to introduce the players that we have today. So we have Alison Fisher, also known as the Duchess of Doom. She is from England originally and currently lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. Her highest ranking was number one on the WPBA, and her current ranking is number five. She is sponsored by QME Billiard app and Jam Up Apparel, and she has 80 professional titles, including four World Championships, World Games gold medal, eight national, and eight U.S. Open titles. And her opponent, Kelly Fisher, also known as Quickfire, originally from West Yorkshire, England, and currently resides in Scotland. Her highest ranking is number one, and her current WPBA ranking is number one. She is sponsored by Shingsway Tables, Predator Cues, In the Zone Sportswear. And she is a two-time and current World 9-ball champion, World 10-ball champion, U.S. Open champion, four-time Tournament of champion, China Open champion, Amway Cup champion, multiple winner of WPBA Classic Tour events, and a six-time Snooker World Championship. So we have a very exciting match. Looks like Alistair Fisher won the lag and is setting up to break. This race is a race to eight. It's a winner side match, and it's alternate break format. So uh, usually the first person that wins the lag gets all the even racks, and then the opponent gets the odd racks. So I just want to explain something about the break. We are using the 3-point system. So when you break, a combination of three balls must be pocketed or cross the kitchen in order for it to be a legal break. If no legal break happens, then the incoming opponent can choose to take the table and make a shot on the lowest number ball, or give the table back to the breaker and then they can push out like normal. So Lonnie here is taking a food break, and she mentioned that she doesn't want to be like Angela and eating while on the stream. So I really appreciate that. So I'll try my best to talk about what's going on in front of us and respond to comments. Uh, Hi everyone on the chat. Thank you so much for listening. It's so nice to see everyone and supporting WPBA, and I'm very excited to be here. So the Minnesota is my first time here, and this is my 27th state I've ever visited, and I really love to travel and of course play pool and support women's pool. So the fact that I'm here amongst all these great ladies is a tremendous opportunity. And yeah, I had a really good tournament. I finished 17th out of 64 and cashed in my first main event. So um, I'm pretty happy, and I'm here to share their wealth and talk about what's going on. So let's go back to the table and see what's going on. Oh, so we have some really nice safety play happening. There is some congestion on the table, so uh, this is going to be a really great match. We got two great legends at the table playing against each other. What more can you ask for here? So let's see, we're down to like only a handful of players, and tomorrow's gonna be the finals. So yeah, still a lot of exciting matches happening, and I'm gonna be trying to keep everyone posted as best as I can, as well as Lonnie and Angela. Angela's still in it and playing extremely well. She's in a nail biter over there with Dawn Hopkins. It's currently 6-6, so very, very neck and neck. Anything can happen. No, unfortunately, Jasmine's not commentating today. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if she had done some previous commentating in the past for this event, because I was playing most of the day and really trying to just focus on playing well. So let's see what's going on here. It's kind of tough to see from this view. I'm watching the match from the laptop and trying not to be too loud because I'm kind of in the corner. But if the room is so quiet that my voice can travel, and I definitely don't want to interrupt the players. So please feel free to ask any questions about the WPBA while commentating. I am reading the chat at the same time. We do have 10 events, and we have an exciting partnership with Predator Cues to do a ladies' version of the uh, Pro 10 Ball series, where you have the race to four best of two sets. If it's tied after both sets at 1-1, then it goes into a spot shot shootout. Our first event in that format is in 2 weeks in Las Vegas. So stay tuned for more information. We'll be there in Las Vegas doing that particular format March 31st into April 2nd, I believe. Of course, always check out the WPBA website for the latest list of events. We've got some exciting destinations, including Calgary, Canada, a potential Puerto Rico stop, although the details and the date hasn't been finalized for that yet. Michigan events, we got some Wisconsin, and then that's just off the top of my head right now. I'm sure there's many more since there are like 10 of them. Let's see. Thank you, Vanessa. I'm very excited by my finish. So, yeah, thank you for supporting. Looks like Allison is about to take the first rack here. All I know is that a Fisher would be winning. I don't know which one. Yeah, and one of the best things about being at an event in person is the camaraderie we experience. It's so good to see the other ladies and we all get along and just be able to just catch up and especially during pandemic, we didn't really have a chance to see each other often, and we only had like one event in Iowa last year because of what's been going on. So, super excited to be here talking to you about the WPBA, all the good things coming. Regarding our events and opportunities for ladies around North America and internationally to come and play with us and really be amongst the top pool players of women pool players specifically in North America. So if you're interested in joining the WPBA, please, many people have been asking that in social media. Please contact our head office. The email address is WPBAoffice9 at gmail.com and send a list of your accomplishments. Like, you know, sell yourself. Like if you've done things in pool and you want to challenge yourself amongst the best ladies in the world, and playing these type of events, definitely if that's your dream, go for it. There's nothing stopping you. You just have to go and take that initiative. What cue is Allison playing with? Allison I think has her own line of cues that she's. I'm sorry. Oh, it's made by Peach Hour. Yeah, Peach Hour worked with Allison Fisher to create a line of her cues. So Allison is playing with her own cue, made in partnership with Peach Hour. Thank you, Kathy, for supporting the stream. Correct. We do have two tournaments in Canada in lovely Calgary. I do like Calgary. I went there for the first time pre-pandemic for the Ashton Twins Classic, and really just an amazing city, and it's very close to Banff National Park and the Canadian Rockies, and it's tremendous, like unbelievable. Uh, no, I'm pretty sure that Allison is using her own line of cues. Oh no, looks like we're having some difficulty with the stream.
Okay, we'll fix that. Stay tuned, people.
I didn't mute myself.
I'm not sure if it freezes if they can hear you or not.
All right, we're back. So I'm sorry about that. Like I said, we're in the middle of nowhere, and our internet has been. Yeah, thank you for verifying that. You can still hear us even though the stream stutters a little bit. Oh, hi Denise. Thank you for clarifying. That's really specific. You must really know Allison really well to know that kind of information. Although I did joke to Allison that she should make a line of sexy eyewear because eyewear currently for women is just not that pretty. But she thought it was a good idea and she laughed. So all right, it looks like Kelly here is just doing routine 789 now. She, see what else I could tell you about Minnesota. Apparently, we got good weather here. Normally, it's much colder and uncomfortable. I mean, I'm from New York, so it's not that bad right now. But people from Florida, I think, were not looking forward to being in the temperature, but was pleasantly surprised that um, the weather was as nice as it was. All right, everyone, it's 1-1. What do I think about carbon fiber shafts? It really depends on the manufacturer. It seems like a lot of different cue makers are making their own version of carbon fiber shafts, and some are better than others. I play with Jacoby cues, and I recently picked up their Jacoby Black, but unfortunately, it doesn't. I don't have the right butt for that shaft, so they're making me a butt that matches. So we'll see what I think when I get that but completed by the end of the year and then start using the shaft. But I don't particularly like some because it feels like hollow to me or plastic. I really like the kind of a more of a wood feel for my shaft, but you never know. I mean, anything to help your consistency, I'm all for that. What is the story with Jasmine? Unfortunately, she wasn't feeling well, so I don't know the full story right now. Uh, like I said, I've been playing most of the day and just decided to help Lonnie out because she was in the booth by herself, and it's really tough to commentate on your own. And of course, it's much more enjoyable to have someone talk about what's going on the stream and like keep you guys informed of everything going on with the WPBA. So in this situation, it's you have to be playing a save. There's really nothing here unless Allison's gonna pull something out that surprises me, which you'll never know because she is the Duchess of Doom after all. But she is such a great safety player. I mean, just some of the things that I've seen on YouTube of prior matches is just tremendous. So it wasn't like a lockup save or anything, but I'm not sure. It's hard to see from this angle, but it looks like the 5 may be blocking, but I'm not sure. All right, well, now I don't think there's any trouble spots in this rack, so Kelly should totally like be able to make quick use of pocketing all the balls. Um, let's see, what else can I mention about the WPBA? So we have a lot of new faces on the WPBA this time around, including some up and coming junior players. We have Savannah Eastern playing her first WPBA event. She's only 12 years old. Super cute, very personable. Such a pleasure to be around her. Her enthusiasm for the sport is tremendous, and I'm like, wow, If I only played pool at 12 years old and played like she does, I don't know what my future would have been. But good for her, and I really, really am excited to see young talent like that. We also had Haley Marion, who's another one who's up and coming, and Kennedy Mayman, who is from Minnesota. So excited to see a lot of young ladies playing the sport and playing the sport really well to be able to be part of this event. Who is playing this table two? So two tables away is Jennifer Beretta versus Joanne Mason Parker. Unfortunately, I would have to get up and tell you what the score is because I can't see the score from the commentator booth. All right, it looks like Kelly won that rack, so we have 2-1 in favor of Kelly Fisher. So we also have, let's see, could talk about the rest of the matches in the room at the moment. So Angela Janik is playing Dawn Hopkins in a one-loss side match, and it's right now 7-7. So Hill, very exciting match. Anything can happen. So we'll see what happens over there. And then we also have, it looks like Brittany Bryant playing Ashley Burrows in another one-loss side match. So that one, it it looks like Brittany is up 1-0 on Ashley. So I'm seeing a chat that is on Facebook, and I believe it's also a combination of the commentary from Facebook and YouTube. So Litman Lights, I'm not sure if you're able to see the questions that I'm seeing inside of the chat. So I'm doing the best I can to, see the questions come in and respond. Right. So, thank you, Kathy. We do had a 84-year-old woman, God bless her, that she can play pool at still at 84. And I actually had to play her, Jerry Ing. She is a legend and still like can make a lot of really crazy shots and a very competitive pool player. So I had the pleasure of playing her, and you could tell like she had so much experience, and I really had to be on my game. So while I'm talking and not paying attention, it looks like Kelly is about to make quick work of this rack. Let's see. I'm trying to like keep my eye on all the other matches for you at the same time, especially the Angela and Dawn Hopkins match because it's like right next to the table on the left from Kelly and Allison. Yeah, for this format, a good break is super essential because, like, if things are clumped up, it's gonna be hard for you to run all nine balls. People underestimate the importance of the break. And another thing that people think about on the break is that you have to hit it really hard. With the template racks, we are using Outsville, which is one of our sponsors, and that makes it their racks make it so much easier to do the 3-point rule, and you don't have to necessarily slam it and spread the balls apart. So it's now 3-1. Race to 8. 3-1 Kelly Fisher. I have to specify which Fisher. So I wanted to give a shout out to our sponsors. We are sponsored by Diamond Pool Tables, Simonis Cloth, Airmyth Balls, and the Outsville Rack. Are we, so it looks like Allison's getting ready to break. Oh no, video's frozen again. Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay, so that's, oh, no, something.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, double click on the icon, the webcam icon. It'll go.
Oh,
It's,
I see.
yeah, it's just the internet's so slow, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
so,
I'm sorry, everyone. This is the first time I'm
that's
seeing
okay. So
this.
it should be back up. No, go back in. Okay, now go ahead and click on this. That puts your operating system, but if you want to see your chat, hit that.
This one?
Yep, just hit
Okay.
it, and then go ahead and hit the OBS again. That
This
way,
one?
yeah, because that way you have your control still.
Oh, got it.
Okay, so
Thank
we're
you.
going in right now. As we explained that.
This is my first time seeing this system for this live stream, so I'm not familiar with all the buttons and controls here. But Lonnie's been doing this like a pro, so hopefully,
I
are you?
hope so. It's kind of stuck back here.
Yeah.
I actually like the info. I'm glad everybody's listening.
Joanne Mason Parker is playing Jennifer Beretta, and that is also a winner side match. So there are still there's still four players that are undefeated.
Joanne commentating for this match right now. I'm going back into this one. Questions on that.
So I don't see there's any difficulties in Allison's rack right now, so
So
she should easily be able to
there's one good
get
start.
another point.
This one. If you wanted to see me interact, you see me. Climax.
These ladies are just such amazing players. Carly, I'm sure you are just fangirling over this match. Looks like Lonnie's about ready to join us. She needs a few more minutes to finish her break and get herself all set up so that we can have a conversation and tell you all about what's going on in this match and anything related to WPBA. Allison's keeping it competitive now. We have 3-2 in favor of Kelly Fisher. But I know that Allison's not going to let Kelly Fisher get away with it and you know basically um, win everything. You got to make it competitive. Well, right now they're racking, so I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to commentate on the gameplay, but there's a lot going on because we got a couple one lost side matches that are going on, and yeah. All right, looks like Kelly's getting ready to break. Let's check to see if she's gonna do the 3-point rule. She breaks pretty hard, so she should easily be able to get a combination of three balls pocketed or crossing the head string, the kitchen. Wow, look at that. Also tough to commentate on this view because like sometimes in some commentary situations like the commentator is more elevated and can see what's going on easily. In this view is kind of like a laptop view, so some of the angles that the player may see may not necessarily be something that I'm able to see as a commentator. So I think the one ball's a little bit obstructed. Let's see, and then she has to like either swerve it or kick it off the rail, or she has an option to play a push shot. But yeah, if she can solve the conundrum of this one ball and come up with something here, everything else is pretty routine. But I would think that she has to like play a safety or contain it somehow so that Allison doesn't have a shot. Yeah, she's really taking her time to look at her options here. Whether kicking resafe is like a really a huge skill once you get to this level. A lot of times when you're breaking, you may not necessarily have a good look at the one ball. So, how do you? Oh, she opted to push. So let's see what Allison does here. She's gonna give it back, or she's gonna take the shot. Um, Dawn just finished, so I need to find out because I was paying attention to the table with Kelly and Allison, and I unfortunately did not see who won the Dawn Angela matchup. So as soon as I find out, I'll let you know on the stream. So, I mean, Allison has an option to give it back. She doesn't have to take this shot, but she feels like there's a way to either resave her, or I mean, you never know. I mean, she was looking at like kicking it off the rail. I mean, depending on the angle, she might be able to just kick it and spin it, and then get position for the three ball there. But very tricky shot. I mean, you have to be totally confident in whatever decision you make and just commit to it. If you're not sure, like get back up and walk around the table. Well, I mean, I think women pool players, we need to encourage the youth and be able to give opportunities to up and coming players to play at a high level. I mean, yeah, certainly like people think, when WPBA was on ESPN, that was like really an exciting time for WPBA, but things have changed now, like the way people consume media, consume content, and we need to innovate. And so the WPBA has been restructuring like the way they do things and are looking to kind of take it to the next step. That was a tremendous one ball for her to kick it off the rail and get position for the three ball. Such control, amazing. She is. That's why she's the GOAT. So yeah, I don't see any other issues here with this rack. It's very routine. She just has to, she can either stun it over to do the eight ball in the yeah. Well, she decided to use one rail and put a little uh, right spin on it to kind of get it to the other side of the table. But notice how she like is working to get the cue ball in the middle of the table. When you're playing nine ball, you definitely have to make sure that cue ball's in the center of the table, so you have the maximum number of options. And Allison has tied it up 3-3. What an exciting match. Well, some of the players are up and coming, and maybe they're nervous. Maybe, you know, they're playing very tight, and they may not be breaking that well, and you have a lot of clusters. So then it turns to a lot of safety play. A big difference I feel like between the women players and the men players are the men are so aggressive, and they just will take super risky shots. And I don't know if necessarily women play that way. And maybe it's I read some things like maybe there's a psychology thing that men and women process thought patterns differently, multitasking. I'm not sure. I think there is definitely a difference between how men and women play. And yeah, you're not gonna have like people finishing a rack in 30 seconds. Yeah. So now we have Allison breaking. Wait, hold on a second. Just got an update about the Angela and Dawn Hopkins match. Angela won on the hill, so Angela's having a tremendous tournament, and she moves on. So as far as Joanne and Jennifer Beretta, I'm gonna take a quick break while Lonnie gets on the stream so I could report the score to you. So I'll be back.
Hey y'all, Lonnie Fox Raymond back in the booth. Had to take a quick dinner break. Appreciate you helping me out. Looks like we had a 3-3 match here with Allison and Kelly, the Fisher twins, as Dean would call them. We got some great matches rolling in here right now. So I think Angela Janik just defeated Dawn Hopkins, Hill Hill. She's getting ready to play, I believe she's getting ready to play Monica Webb. Um, she's going to take a small player's break and get back prepared to play. Yeah, Angela's having a great event. All right, Ida, what you got?
So it's really tied 2-2 right now between Jennifer Beretta and Joanne Mason Parker. So that's going to be a really good match there. Joanne, I think, took a break for over 20 years from playing on the tour.
Yeah, yeah, a
And
long time.
wow.
Raised her kids, did her family, and now she's back.
And she's been killing it this tournament.
Hi, Eric. So Jen is playing Joanne Mason Parker right now, and they are, I believe, 2-2.
Hmm.
Yeah, so just starting, race to 8. They are on a, it is a winner side match, an A side match. So the winner advances forward, and the loser is going to have to take the scenic route back to the finals. It looks like Allison has a pretty good chance to get out here and make this a 4-3 match. Yeah, Kathy, Joanne has been playing great. I was fortunate enough to run into Joanne at the Triple Crown event at Q Masters in Virginia back in November, and she won the Master of the Table. We played 3 games, one pocket, 10 ball, and straight pool, and she had a second place finish, a fourth place finish, I think, and a third place finish. So good showing.
So we have a one loss side match going on between um, Ashley Burrows versus Brittany Bryant, and it looks like Brittany is up 3-0 on Ashley. So who's Monica playing?
So Monica is getting ready to start her match with Angela Janik.
Oh, I see.
Angela's having a very good event. She ended up winning Hill Hill against Dawn Hopkins, and I think she's sitting in the 7th, 8th position right now.
That's amazing. I think
Yeah,
this is Angela's best
finish,
showing.
yes. And I
Wow.
think it's only her 5th event back playing pool again with the WPBA, so we're pretty excited for her. I'm glad to see her back in action and playing well and competing at a high level.
Wow. That, that's a really good save there. I don't think Allison can do anything besides save her back. There's definitely no shot here. Unless you see something, Lonnie.
No, I think she's going to do more than likely. I think she's just got the edge of this ball. So she's probably going to thin it and try to come back around.
Yeah, I would hit this really soft and then just graze it on the left side and bring the cue ball kind of back to where the it is now so that it's hidden behind the 9 ball.
Oh, she had way more of that ball. And she banks it in.
Wow.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Allison Fisher.
Exactly. I mean, I thought she was going to play safe, but no, she was just like that. There's a shot there. I'm going to bank it.
Well, and I also think that it's a little deceiving on the stream, right? When we're watching the stream, uh, you can't see the depth perception of the ball. So sometimes I have way more of the ball than you actually realize.
Yeah,
Like I'm thinking she only has the edge of that 8 ball, right?
right.
Visually. Clearly she had more than that. Nice. Nice win there. Allison
Wow.
Fisher, 4-3.
What a tremendous match right now. I feel like I'm fangirling over here.
I'm so glad to see these ladies competing. I love seeing Allison back in the room. You know, I know
Yeah,
she took a little hiatus and only showed up for a few events here and there. And I mean, obviously, she always shows up if she's in the room. But yeah, who doesn't enjoy watching Allison Fisher play pool? I believe I agree with you, Percy. She is the GOAT. It's going to take a lot of years for somebody to take that away from her. Nice. Okay, so Kelly's break. See if Kelly can answer that. Now, in the back of the room, you guys, you can actually see um, Jen Beretta is straight back playing Joanne Mason Parker. And their match is pretty tight. Still, it's the early stages, so we'll see where that goes. And they are an A-side match also. And to the left of the screen, you're going to see Angela Janik and Monica Webb. And you may also get little peeps of Brittany Bryant and Ashley Burrows. Now, both the matches on the left side of the room are B-side matches, and the matches on straight in front of you, those are A-side matches. And I believe these are the final four on the winner's side, correct?
Yeah, there's yeah both here. Jennifer Beretta, Joanne Mason, Kelly Fisher, Allison Fisher. They're still undefeated, so anything can happen at this point. This was an unfortunate situation. I mean, she got a good break, but then that six ball was like obstructing her from that one. So, again, she could push out or she can try to kick and hit at it. These tables have been playing very difficult, in my opinion. What do you think, Lonnie?
Uh, I think that the tables they're pretty quick.
Mhm.
Um, and you would expect to be able to cheat the pockets a little more because they are 4.5 pockets.
Mhm.
But really, they're not that easy to cheat the pocket. Now, if you play some of the shots with a little bit of draw, it'll suck to the rail, and you can cheat them a little more like that. But you don't want to play for the cheat if you don't have to.
Yeah.
You want to use the full pocket and make sure you're using your angles properly
Mhm.
to get around the table. Definitely don't want to get too adventurous. Look at
Wow.
that, cross face
Kelly
the ball.
Fisher pushed out, and then Allison Fisher said, "That's not good enough. I'm just gonna cross bank that." So if you play one pocket, that's a huge shot for you to
Oh yeah.
use. I mean, I surprise people with that shot, and they're like, "What? How do you know this shot?" Not that I play one pocket, but I've seen a few maneuvers, and it's always fascinating, like how other games kind of help your nine ball, like playing straight pool or eight ball. Just what can you like consolidate in your repository of knowledge when it comes to different situations and being able to make those decisions?
Well, I think that all games prepare you for rotation pool. It gives you a really good arsenal.
Hmm.
And so, yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
What is your favorite type of game to play in pool?
So, recently I started to play a little bit more straight pool,
Oh, okay.
and I think that's probably become my favorite.
Is it because Jason Shaw ran 757?
714.
Oh, seven. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's Mr. 714, baby. I woke up in the morning, and I woke up really early that morning, and it said that Streetlights had a stream going, so I clicked on it,
Hmm.
and I got to catch the very last three wrecks or whatever that he ran. I was
Wow.
like, see, that was meant to be that I woke up that early and got to see that.
That's amazing
I
because I think people are like, where's the video evidence of this? I want to see this.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, contract Streetlights Billiard Academy if you want. Yeah, Letman exactly. You can contact Streetlights Billiards. I think they have the information on how to get the video of the run for Jason. It was amazing. Yeah, Diamond, I agree. Eagle Eye is one of my favorites as well. I just like how aggressive he is and how strong he is at the table.
Hmm.
Oh, Allison's trying to play the cheat on the pocket. See what I mean about that? It's a
Oh
little
my
bit tough to cheat
goodness.
these pockets.
Yeah, do you think? Oh, it looks like maybe Kelly has to spin it off the rail. It's tough to see from this position.
I think she can go rail first and come around. As long as she misses the A ball. Great shot. Oh, I think she overhit it just a little bit.
Yeah, I play in a straight pool league at Amsterdam Billiards, and yeah, I really like straight pool. My friend Tony Robles says it's like the mother of all games, and it's kind of unfortunate that it's not played more in
Hmm.
different parts of the U.S., but it's such a great game, and it really teaches you like short ball position, how to break clusters, and just deal with a lot of different scenarios, and it's really like help just my rotation game a lot, learning straight pull.
I just like to shoot all the balls.
So Lonnie, what would you do in this would you draw this or would you go around? Like this is a little tricky shot here.
Yeah, and it's tricky because on the stream I can't tell if she'd risk touching the nine or not. So, yeah, I think that you have to. Oh, she's playing on
Wow.
the. I think she maybe it might have intended to hit the eight. Do you think she intended to hit the eight ball? Like to bump it? I thought she was going straight at it, so I wasn't sure if maybe she just went ahead and played for the bump.
I don't know. And I didn't even think that the ball was going to travel that way. It seemed like she needed to widen out the angles, and it kind of, again, tough to see from the screen.
Regardless, just pocketing that seven ball was pretty impressive.
Definitely. Oh, now it's a save.
Now, see, let's see if the safety works out a little better. The last rack, she played that safety on the eight,
Yeah,
and
let's see what
Allison
Allison.
banked it on her. So let's see what the Duchess of Doom does to her this time around.
Yeah.
Now, I think that if she can see the eight ball, she can bank the eight out two rails and keep the cue under the nine, get that eight down table. But
I'm
I,
thinking she's going to brush safe.
yeah, well, I don't know what she can see at this point. Like
Yeah,
every time I think she can't see enough of the ball, she can see the whole ball. So
that's true. And
I'm starting to not trust my depth perception on the stream after about 17 hours watching pool.
so, yes, we are in the Northern Lights Casino in Walker, Minnesota. So, we're about 3 hours north of Minneapolis. Yeah, it's a little casino here, right near Leech Lake. That's like the big tourist attraction. Right now, it's kind of frozen over, but yeah, the people come here and have some Leech Lake wild rice and go fishing and hiking.
All right, let's see what she does. Yeah,
I think she hit that too thick. What do you think?
I think she meant to hit it a little thinner than that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just the way
I
it
think.
reacted.
Well, and I don't think she meant for the A ball to get that much movement, right? Like
Yeah,
she's trying to just nick it so that she doesn't bring it up off the rail like that. I think it's safe to say that Kelly Fisher probably is going to win this rack,
yes.
tying that match back up.
Wow, this is very competitive. Can't get any closer than this. It's like going back and forth here.
Right. So, okay, so I really don't know. I apologize. I see somebody ask about Jen's school match. I don't know what the score is currently.
I could go take another look, so I'll be right back.
Oh, Ada's gonna go check it out for us. All right, so it looks like it's Allison's break here. Let's see if she can hold serve. So far, these ladies have been holding serve on their breaks. 4-3, 4-2 Jen. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 4-2 Jen or I really don't know. I can't see from here at all. The old TV required a different harder hit. All right.
All right, I'm back. So just an update on the score with Jennifer Beretta versus Joanne Mason Parker. Jennifer Beretta is up 4-2 on Joanne, and then on other matches going on, we have Brittany Bryan is up 4-1 over Ashley Burrows. And then Monica Webb just started her match with Angela Janik.
Literally. I think maybe Monica scored first. I just saw Monica move the scoreboard,
Oh,
so I think Monica scored the first one. So that would make it 1-0. Long,
no,
long
this
ways
is
to go.
not the spot shot format. That's the Predator 10 ball series. So that's going to be in 2 weeks in Las Vegas, but we'll have our first event in that format. So it's going to be very exciting. The spot shot is something that the crowd really loves.
I think he's joking. He's got laughy faces.
Oh,
Good
okay.
job. Good job. You got her.
Yeah, I'm like Data from Star Trek The Next Generation sometimes. Like, what is humor?
Oh, that was good. That was good. Like you never quite know based on her facial expression.
Ooh, there's some clusters here. What do you think?
I'm wondering if she can't go ahead and cut this combo if that 7 ball doesn't go in the side pocket.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see.
She's certainly thinking about it.
I think she's probably more concerned about where the cue ball may go. Oh, she's giving it back. Hmm. Yeah, so I really, really am excited about the Predator events because of the shootout. Like before Predator teamed up with the WPBA to have us ladies have our own Predator Pro Series events, um, I was practicing it because when they came to Michigan, I was going to go play with the guys.
Oh,
I
okay.
promise you, I was winning one race to four, and I was playing one spot shot or one shootout. I was determined that I was beating one person in one race to four so I could at least get to the shootout. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't care if I got beat the whole tournament, but I was getting in that shootout.
Well, did you see like in Arizona this year, you had Nayuki Oi versus Jesus Atencio? They went through 14 spot shots before someone missed.
Mm, yeah,
That's so crazy.
it was pretty cool. So one of the guys from Michigan, Jeremy Seaman,
Hmm.
he's sponsored by Saberts Billiard Supply, which is also located in Michigan, but
Hmm.
they also sponsor the Predator series. So he has been playing in those, and it's been so awesome watching some of his matches.
Yeah.
It's actually I'm 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 enjoying watching him play. It's inspiring me to do it as well.
And I
So
think it's a good format to kind of allow people who are not pros, like people who want to try this
nice.
format, try to shine in this in this opportunity is just. I mean, I think the whole Predator Pro Series is designed so that it is held alongside BCA state events, so that you have the opportunity, if you're an amateur, to, try partaking in a spot shot shootout and the short race. Anything could happen in a race to 4 and 10 ball.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's what I liked about it, even though I'm not. Obviously, the race to four is not going to establish who necessarily is the better player.
Mhm.
Um, but it makes it so really exciting, right?
Mhm.
Um, I know that some of the top players don't really care for that format, and I get it. But for a fan as a spectator,
Yeah.
it's really exciting.
And
So I get it, but there's so much money added to those events that I'm sorry. For the amount the entry fee is and the amount of money they're adding, I think I would take a swing at it if I were the guys, you know?
yeah. And also, we have to grow the sport somehow. It's like, if this is something that really resonates with the fans, why not? I mean, I know that everyone harps about how pool is no longer on ESPN and we have cornhole, but people's tastes and the way they consume media is different, and we need to be innovative and come up with different ways to engage our audience. So if that's the way to really start getting that fan base and getting people watching pool again, and really like making that argument that we should be in a wider um, arena of exposure such as TV, then why not?
Well, we got a freezer. Hold on a second, folks. I'm going to fix it for us real
A
quick.
freezer.
She's stuck in place.
A Yeti's back in the room.
All right. Hopefully, I got us back rolling. There you go. It's okay, Littman. We get it. Yeah. I like both. I like the intensity of the shootout, but I also I like great rack running pool. Absolutely. I think they both bring something to the table, and if you're a fan of pool in general, you just gotta like it. I like seeing so many players out there getting it done.
And then their streaming service is really high quality,
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
and the things that you can just learn from watching their streams about how to improve your own game based on the things that these pros have done is just that opportunity is tremendous.
Look at that, the speed she held that cue ball at to keep it off the rail. Great shot, Kelly. Looks like she can come back up to the center of the table for the seven ball in the side pocket.
So would you call this tic-tac-toe or roadmap?
I call it Kelly winning.
Well, I mean, if you want to change your mark, I'll cheer you on. I mean, if you know how. You know, I'm responding to this comment about cornhole sponsors paying more to ESPN than regular pool sponsors. I don't know the answer to this, but then again, I mean, a lot of people are
Nice.
watching things on live stream.
Yep.
Do you really have time to watch TV anymore? I don't. Everything's on my phone.
All right, Kelly Fisher. 5-4.
Carly, who are you rooting for?
Oh, Carly loves her some Kelly.
Or is she for Allison? I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure Kelly is her favorite. Am I right, Carly?
Hi, Linda Shay. Thank you so much. I will be seeing you in Markley Billiards in a few weeks. So this year I decided I'm going to be competing more since we had such a drought of events last year for, as people were recovering from pandemic. And yeah, I'm really supporting women's pools, trying to get out there and travel and participate in a lot of different women's events. So I was in the Texas Open last month, and then I was at JP New. Now I'm at WPBA. So yeah, there's a lot of opportunities for women, and I'm really excited to see like the growth of women playing in this sport. It's such a great sport, and we need more women playing. It's the man can't have all the fun, right?
No, but I'll tell you, it was nice watching the juniors come in this week.
Yeah.
It makes me feel better about the future of our sport. And these young ladies are not only great athletes, but they're great students. Most of them are carrying straight A's.
Mhm.
They're good people. They're kind. They're humble. I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of our sport.
Yeah, I mean, it was really lovely to meet Savannah. She is such a bright spirit and so enthusiastic and intelligent and such a great ambassador for the youth. And yeah, I want to see more players like her come up.
Absolutely, Brian. Brian, Allison is one of the best ambassadors of our sport, and she's a great example, and you can't ask for anything better. You just can't. All right, looks like Allison has a couple options here. She's gonna have to come with a safety, I think, unless she thinks she can pocket the ball and control the cue ball. It's a little tough from where she's at. She may just go ahead and bank this one ball forward and try to stick the cue ball to that seven. Yes, Littman, I agree. She's by far one of my favorites.
So Lonnie, what do you think of three events in a very short period of time for the WPBA? We've got this event, and then 2 weeks later will be the ladies' version of the Predator Pro Series in Las Vegas, and then we are going to be at the Super Billiards Expo.
Yeah, it's about time. I'm excited. I think it's fantastic that the WPBA is coming back up with more events and give thanks to our current board and to our president, Mr. Dean Racler,
Hmm.
and Predator for stepping on board with us. I'm pretty excited about that. Um, yeah, it's going to be a great season with more to come.
So hopefully we get to see some of these fans that are in our chat attend these events, and we can meet you in person. And of course, if you know any lady pool players, and come have them meet us and check us out. And there's so much to see in person.
I think it's important that we inspire the youth too, and I think that by having some of these top junior players come in and play with us, I think that we're inspiring them to go out and grow the sport too. And
Yeah.
they don't know if they want to be here, but they may know it now. All right.
Ooh. These pockets are so tough. I feel like the shelf is so deep and it's so easy to hang a ball. Like, you just have to hit it in such a clean way.
All right. So, I do not know what the scores are currently. I'm kind of trying to see. I think with Monica and Angela, I think it's 2-0 Monica. Um,
6-2 for Brittany.
okay, Brittany's up on Ashley Bros, 6-2.
And then I have to go take a stroll over to see Jennifer Beretta. And,
Yeah, so we're on the wrong side of their scoreboard.
yep.
We can't see it from here. So it looks like Kelly has a pretty nice out here. The four ball is kind of sitting by the side pocket off the rail, so it leaves her, if she can, make this two, she may be able to bump into the eight to hold position and just leave herself like a nice stop shot on the three of the four.
So the Super Billiards Expo is at the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center in Oaks, Pennsylvania. So we'll be there the third week of April. So I think it's April 21st. I don't
Well,
have.
thanks, Laura.
Yeah, it starts on a Thursday and then the event ends on Sunday. So Super Billiards Expo is like a whole week where you get to see different cue manufacturers and different brands show their latest equipment, and you get to participate in a lot of amateur events. The Tap League runs their Rally in the Valley event, and then there's also a separate area for the pro event. So there's a men's pro event and also a women's pro event.
So it looks like, sorry, I don't mean to get back to pool here. I'm kind of turning into one of these pool junkies. Um, oh, I think she understroked that a little bit. I actually thought that she would roll that ball forward a little bit, take the eight in the side. She opted to try to draw it out, and she
I don't know.
short stroked it a little bit.
Yeah, I would go
So
three rails around. What do you think on this one?
I think she's got to avoid the scratch on the second pocket, and once she does that, she should be
Oh,
sitting pretty good for the nine.
again,
Yeah,
I blame
great
it
shot.
on I can't see the table as well as the players do on this device here.
Okay, so it looks like she's got a little tester on this nine ball to advance to a 6-4 lead against Allison. Um, she's going to take her time and make sure she pockets this ball, taking full advantage of Allison's miss on the one ball. Nice out, Kelly Fisher. Score is currently 6-4. Kelly Fisher.
So there's a question about the Asian players, and I think there were some travel restrictions because the Koh brothers just announced that they're recently going to be joining the men's event in Las Vegas. So I think maybe the Asian players will be showing up in future events, but I don't know all the details of why they haven't been present, but maybe it's pandemic related and restrictions and things like that. So
Yeah, I saw the question, and I definitely think that it's more of a travel restriction thing because simming was coming and playing in our events prior to the COVID. So,
yeah.
so as soon as they're available and able to, I would imagine we'll see them all again, which only makes this tour even better.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was pretty blessed in Wisconsin the last time that Simming played with all of us.
Did you
No,
play her?
no, I did not play her, but what I did do is I was sitting out on my patio in the morning drinking coffee, and I got to watch the amount of work that she puts in. She got up in the morning with her mom. She got up in the morning, she was out in the parking lot working out. She was stretching and, doing exercises, and I thought, that's dedication. She's out there really grinding it out, and then she came in and just played so good in the event. It was super awesome to see. Um, so and I definitely think that we're all blessed a little bit. If she comes back around, she only makes us all play a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
So we're excited. We hope she comes back. All right. Looks like Allison, doesn't have a shot on the one, I think, but I think that she's shooting from
You
the
think she can
pocket.
see that?
I feel like she can see it, but I can't. Like, obviously, you can't see that here, but what the problem I think is that she's so far in the pocket that
Yeah.
cueing is going to be so difficult from there. And maybe she cannot see it, but I feel like she can at least see it. Maybe she's kicking. I can't tell from here. And I've got a wall of people in front of me, so I can't see the table either.
Yeah, we've got people who have set up chairs right in front of us.
Thanks, Lara. So Jen and Joanne are 4-4.
Thank you so much, Laura. Let's see what Allison does here. Looks like she's can see it and will pocket it.
She's cueing.
Oh, that was really tough.
Oh, brutal from that pocket.
There's a question about payouts. If you open up the CompuSport app, there is a monetary amount listed on in the money rounds. So I know 17 to 24th place paid $400 to those players.
So these ladies are a few rounds further in. So I'm sure the payout's going to be a bit better for them. I do not know what the payout is, though. All right, so it looks like Kelly's going on this three ball pretty well. She could just slide over, or she can go two rails out and around. I like the slide over for the four on the side. Great shot. She may have to come around two, three rails for the six ball. Just like that.
Hi, Con. Thank you so much. I'm hoping to go out to the West Coast and play in a West Coast ladies event. I'm so excited to see that you have tour stops starting in May.
Yeah, so Gayton Jennifer is playing two tables down on table six. The stream table is listed as table eight in the brackets. So the one in between them is table seven. They are on table six. All right, everybody. While we got a break and Kelly's racking over here, we're going to go ahead and give a shout out to our sponsors for the WPBA this season, Diamond Billiards, Simonis, and Aramith billiard balls. I kind of feel weird saying it like that. And then, most importantly, today, the Northern Lights Casino for hosting this awesome event. We also want to give a shout out to Chris Renfro from Outsville Racks for providing us with all of our racks this season. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you, and thank you for continuing to support the WPBA while we grow and become better and better. The score is 7-4. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Sorry, we had to stop for a second. Someone stopped to speak to us in the booth.
Yeah, we all got distracted, so. Yeah, I
There's
just realized I saw like a corner of the scoreboard here by the table. It was like 7. I was like, oh, I must have missed something.
someone came up and spoke to us, and we had to kind of shut it down. Oh, there's an unfortunate scratch by Kelly, giving Allison an opportunity to stay in this match.
Mm.
Okay. Ball in hand. And this is a little easier than the first two shots she had on the one ball in those last two
Yeah.
games, you know?
Yeah, and it seemed like, yeah, I think she hung the ball in that corner pocket two
Both
times.
times, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Kelly was able to take advantage, you know?
You have to be ruthless. Take advantage of mistakes.
Yeah, thanks. Mike, Savannah did do an excellent job. She had a wonderful tournament as well. Right, Denise. Keep reaching out for us, girl. We do need a tablet sponsor. So we've been really blessed this event. The the uh, the IT guys from Northern Lights Casino were amazing. His name was Billy. He really helped us out because we were not able to catch a signal anywhere, and so he came in and really put in the work. I think Alice got behind the nine ball there. All right, let's see what she comes up with. She may have to try to find a kick safe here. Yeah,
Yeah, I think she kind of rolled it a little too much there. Like I said, these tables are tricky.
and they're sneaky fast.
Yeah.
They're a little sneaky fast. If you hit the ball a little too thin, it's gonna fly. If you hit it too thick, it's gonna die on you.
It's
So
like
it's kind of
Goldilocks.
yeah.
This shot's too hard. This shot's too soft. This shot's just right.
Yeah, so we're pretty excited for all the people and the sponsors that are involved this season with the WPBA, and we're grateful. Thank you for continuing to believe in us. We appreciate you. Super big shout out to Diamond, Simonis, and Airmouth like for continuously supporting the tour over the years.
And
Thanks
of
for
course, to fans like you for watching and sharing and clicking likes on all our social media, and really appreciate all the effort and exposure you give us.
absolutely. Without you, we don't advance forward. Period. So thanks for sticking with us all these years, and we're glad to be back in action on a full with a full schedule and tons of money being added back to these events and
Well,
tons of players wanting to be involved. It's pretty exciting.
I kind of got involved right before pandemic, so I don't, you know, have the full experience of like a full calendar and what that would be like. So excited to see all this.
All right, so it looks like Kelly's got an opportunity right here to close out the match.
Oh, she's on the hill right now.
Yes, ma'am.
It looks like there's no obstructions.
So, having watched Kelly for quite a bit this year via live stream and in person quite a few times, um, I feel like this is a pretty textbook out for her. She's going to have to bridge a little bit steadier because she's going to be placing her hand a little above that six ball there. So,
Hmm.
just I think she's going to step in and try to commit to just making the ball, maybe drawing it back a couple inches, leaving herself a little bit of angle on the. Oh, I think she may have touched the six.
No, I think she has to. I think she felt some stickiness in her cue, so she went to chalk her hand.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I so getting with right now with the way our internet is, we're lucky to just update the brackets at all. Man, we're really trying our best. So stay tuned. It's gonna get better. This is our first event of the 2022 season, and we have nowhere to go but up. It's fantastic.
Yeah, there's just so many software and tools out there to help with bracket and stuff. So I'm gonna be. I'm sure that the board is working to evaluate like what are the best options for fans and for tournaments, and be able to provide that information to you, and so you can follow along and keep up on your favorite player's progress.
So I think, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off there. So Vanessa, I think that Angela is currently down 3-1 to Monica, but she is at the table and she's breaking. So we'll see how it goes. Still early in the match.
someone asking about zooming into the semifinal match. I don't know if we have that capability. Do we?
So actually, I might be able to zoom in a little bit.
Hmm.
But the semifinal match. Are you speaking about trying to zoom in on Joanne and Jen's
No.
match?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this question. If you could please
Could you
elaborate.
clarify? Yeah, absolutely. We're super excited. Pool is back, baby. You got that right. And the ladies are going in full force. All right, so Kelly let Allison back to the table here.
Wait, what happened? I must have missed something.
Well, we have so much going on around us right now. It's pretty hard to stay focused, isn't it? I mean, my goodness. People are chatting and people are around us chatting. People keep walking up to us in the booth. We're trying our best here, people. We're staying in the moment. We're going to try to stay in the moment
I
here.
think we need to have a whole plexiglass and just be like, don't talk to us.
Oh no, we already have it in the works. There's a design. Trust me, Hustle and I are working on this.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. So once this match is over, if I have the ability to zoom into their table a little bit better, I'll definitely go in and try.
Well, it looks like Allison's not giving up without a fight here, so.
No, that is Allison Fisher, girl. You know
I
she ain't
know.
giving up.
Definitely not.
That's not in her DNA. Yeah, Frank, you got that right. Stop messaging us. Guys are distracting Ada and I. Great, great. Take way to take advantage.
Yes, Allison's like, no, thank you. I'm not letting you win that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead when you give me the opportunity and take that back. Great match. So Allison does have the break here, so she has an opportunity to get closer the score and try to stay in this match a little bit.
Looks like Brittany's up 6-3 over Ashley Burrows.
Frank, listen, it is really tough in here. There's a lot of moving parts tonight. We got fans and spectators throughout the room. We have all these great matches going on. We're trying to update you on the scores. We got Denise trying to hook us up with some sponsors. So I'll go ahead and let Ada kind of keep track of the. Yeah, you may be right. I'm going to go ahead and let Ada try to keep track of the chat for me, and I'll try to stay a little more focused
Yeah, I
on the
think we have
match.
to divide and conquer.
Right? Work together, girl. Work together. All right. So Allison has made a legal break. She's pocketing the 7 ball.
There's some congestion, though, on that side.
Yeah, there's definitely some moving that's about to happen here.
So, Diamond Dallas, this is not the last match tonight. We are playing all the way until 12 o'clock this evening. So, there will be another match after this. So the other question about the A-side match, so there's currently 4 players undefeated. So as you see here, this current match is Kelly Fisher versus Allison Fisher, and the other one is Joanne Mason Parker versus Jennifer Beretta.
Oh, thanks, Dale. You rock. Well, Dean Raisler making a small appearance at the table. Not sure what was going on there. Allison kind of smiled, so I'm not sure what was said, but he peeks in on the camera every once in a while. Looks like Allison's gonna
She's pushing.
push. Mm.
Yeah. Let's see what Kelly does. You think Kelly will give it back, or she's gonna shoot this?
I think if Kelly can see a safety play, I don't know how aggressive she'll be. She kind of just looked at it like maybe she might be trying to be aggressive here. Hmm.
Kelly's overall an aggressive player. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't see that shot because we have fans in front of us.
So she cross banked the one, trying to get back. I'm not sure if she was trying to hold a cue ball or if she was trying to get back all the way up table so she could
Mm,
see the two. But she definitely came up in the middle. So
yeah,
now she has to either come up with a safety or a great kick shot.
definitely. There's has to be some work done in this rack. It's not what they call a roadmap or something easy. So, but unfortunately, you have to like work with the table and what the table gives you, and try to figure it out. I mean, that's one thing that's really great about this game is like how there's so many different ways to solve a table. You know, some people talk about, oh, the correct shots. I don't believe that. I think you'd be surprised sometimes like how people get out, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just everybody has their own level of repertoire of shots that they know and what are their percentages. Like maybe something that you find very difficult is very easy for somebody else. So I think it's really tough to gauge like what is correct pool. You know, there's so many ways to do things.
Well, and I think too that sometimes things are directed by whether a person is a left-handed shooter or a right-handed shooter,
That's a good point.
um, and what their strong suits are. Oh, what a valiant attempt at that kick! Beautiful, and a little bit of reward, right? A little risk
Mm,
for some reward.
yeah.
Like nice. I think she left Allison in a pretty tough spot. I think Allison has the opportunity to thin this too, though, and bring the cue ball down under that nine. So I don't.
Definitely takes. This is one of those tables where you have to take your time and think about what to do. She's really considering all her options. Mm, I don't. Lonnie's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm just trying. Like, I'm afraid right now be that they can hear us, right? So I'm trying to
Oh,
use my golf voice. And
golf
when you and I
voice.
start to chatting, we get louder and louder and louder. And I just realized it because one of the spectators turned around and looked at us.
Uh
So I
oh.
was like, oh, maybe we're loud. All right, I like that option. She went ahead and just thinned it and brought the cue ball back down here and tried to get under that six. Nice attempt.
So tricky, this rack.
Well, that wall of balls is kind of leaves it. If Callie can make a good connection, she has a good shot at being able to keep Allison
Ooh.
from being able to see the two. Yeah.
Yeah, but Allison can jump this. She's such a great jumper.
Yeah, but when you're Kelly and all you got is the kick, you gotta hope for the best with that wall of balls, you know? Hope you can leave her maybe froze on a rail or something so she doesn't have full cue ball, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But I
Also,
mean, I don't like letting them do anything at the table. Both of them are amazing.
also sometimes like if the ball is too close to the edge of the table, you might the cue ball off the table. So
Yeah.
maybe this is too risky.
I think Allison may just go ahead and kick under this too. Thanks. I know a bluefish, but I kind of feel like I'm like that, uh, I keep forgetting the name of that Adam Sandler movie. It's not Billy
Mm,
Madison, it's the other one.
I
Where,
don't know.
where the golf commentators are on the court and he turns around and he's like, will you just shut up?
I don't think I've seen this.
It's an Adam Sandler movie. I keep forgetting it. I know it. I've seen it 100 times. I know one of y'all out there know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure someone in the chat will tell us the name of the
Happy
movie.
Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. See, I told you all y'all knew it. It would come to me as soon as I asked you guys to help me. Oh, what a good shot. Beautiful shot. I'm clapping in the
Wow,
booth.
amazing.
Good job. What a great shot.
I think safety battles are very exciting to watch. I mean, yes, you have run out pool playing, but this is still just an important part of the game, and it's really integral to be able to have this part of your arsenal being able to, execute safety shots as well as run out pool.
Well, and I think knowing when you're kicking the balls,
Hmm.
the reaction of the ball and the cue ball are important.
Yeah.
Like right here. Uh oh. We got a freezer. Oh no. No freezing. Freezer, no freezing. Won't fix it. I'll have you right back, folks. I promise. Oh, oh. All right, y'all. I apologize. She kicked that tube ball and left Allison sight of it. I fixed it. I'm so sorry.
Well, are you trying to get us to sing Let It Go? Is that happening? I mean, I do love a good Disney film, but not on the stream right now.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, the freezer, no freezing. I know, right? It is a Dora thing. Swiper, no swiping. You caught me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Allison has made the two ball. Looks like
She
she's
is
trying to
not
get in
giving
this
up.
match.
Never give up. Kathy Tashumper, I'm so happy that you think I'm hilarious. I think you're very hilarious too.
All right, so it looks like Allison's got a potential out here, trying to stay in this match.
Linda Plot, we've been here like 4 days now. I feel like barely any sleep, just trying to be focused and play in this tournament. So yeah, I think I need a drink.
Oh, Carly, I know, right? I don't like cats at all, so I really don't like that cat when it pops up on our stream. Yeah, so Diamond, I wasn't sure that the two ball went either, but it looks like she's gonna just go ahead and roll this ball just a tiny bit forward. Oh, she went way forward. All right. I mean, I was just thinking stop shot, right? Like, she's gonna go ahead and
You think she's gonna go one rail?
I think that it's a little bit straighter than we can tell on the stream. And
Yeah,
so I think she can probably draw to the side rail and just bring it up a couple inches, making sure that she has angle on the 8 ball to get back down for the 9. She might just come back across table.
let's see what she does.
Yeah, she's going to go ahead. I just don't want her to get straight.
I feel like these tables, though, if you were to try to, a lot of people try to hold shots and instead of
Yeah.
letting it go.
Yeah, I think you're better off just to let it flow, you
Yeah.
know? Right, Lemon? Exactly. Like, my son is 23 now, so.
I don't believe you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a Dora and Barney and some SpongeBob as he got a little older. I know all of their theme songs.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. All right, 7-6. Allison's not going away without a fight.
She's clawing her way. Tenacious.
Yeah, so everybody, please like and share the WPBA Facebook and YouTube channel. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Follow, follow, follow. Also, I know while we got Kelly Rackin over here, we're going to give another big, huge shout out to Diamond, Simonis, and Aramith, the best sponsors in the sport for sure. And we're so grateful to have them on board continuously with the WPBA and constantly supporting us. So, if any of you are interested in supporting the WPBA, please reach out. We're always looking for opportunities for you and for us. So,
And
please stay tuned.
make sure to follow all our social media accounts. We're currently on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Working on unifying all our accounts and coming up with strategy to give you more content about our players. Since I do have a background in digital marketing, that's my day job. And yeah, looking forward to being bringing more exciting content and really like trying to really highlight and showcase women pool players in our tour.
So, Kelly's breaking on the hill.
I don't know. It's a nail biter. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm about to stop talking and start breathing heavy. Okay. Earlier, someone was saying that they could just put their stream on their TV and they knew when the match was getting intense when I would stop talking. So then they'd be like, okay, I'm coming back. I'm going to watch because Lonnie stopped talking. All right, y'all. So she's got a really great starting shot on the one ball. The two balls sitting in the jaws of the pocket. So I think she's going to, I personally think she's got to give her best. Yep, draw back to this end rail and give herself the best possible way to get angle to come back out for the three.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything's pretty open. I don't see any obstructions.
Yep, she's just a tiny bit of angle on this three would be sufficient.
So, Jennifer, we don't have the schedule for next year. What we do have on the website is the schedule of stops for this year, which goes into December of 2022. Then, early next year is when we assemble all the events, and we'll update the events page with 2023 stuff.
Oh man, Kelly's moving faster. That's scary.
Yeah, this is alternating break, everyone, not loser break, not winner breaks.
I know, right, Heather? Hey, girl, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Um, Diamond, we do use the three foul rule on this. It hasn't come into too much play this. I haven't seen it too much in this
I
tournament.
actually did one in this tournament.
Oh, nice. All right, looks like
There was a
Kelly's
clumpy
trying to close
mess.
this match off. That's right, quick fire. You ain't joking. She might be one of the fastest pool players I've ever seen. Toby. All right. So I like her just go ahead
Oh,
and
we don't want
pocketing
to
this
do.
ball and drawing out two rails for the shape on the nine. Beautiful shot. Ladies
Wow,
and
very
gentlemen,
nice.
I think Kelly Fisher is going to lock this one down. She's beautiful. Great match, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly Fisher is advancing forward. Allison Fisher is still in this event, so we will be seeing her again. Kelly will be playing for the hot seat tomorrow morning. Check out the brackets on CompuSport. Want to give a shout out to Diamond Billiards, Simonis Cloth, and Aramith, also as well as Northern Lights Casino for hosting this event and being so gracious to us and taking care of us. Please stay tuned. We are going to have another match tonight. So we're going to throw up some information. We have some Aramith balls that we are selling with cue balls signed by your lady of choice at this event tonight, this weekend. I'm going to throw that information up. Check it out. And just a second, I'll see if I can scroll in on the camera to see if I can get you a view of Jen's match at the end. Be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Hey everybody, so this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm checking back in with some score updates. We cannot zoom in any closer without losing the quality of the video right now. So, unfortunately, the Wi-Fi is not letting us do much without lag. So, the score right now is 7-6. Jen Beretta against Joanne Mason Parker. Jen did just play a safety on Joanne, so Joanne's trying to find a way to kick in at the one ball. Um, Brittany Bryant is down 6-5 to Ashley Burrows at the moment, and Monica Webb is up 6-3. Or is it 6-3 or 5-3? 5-3 against Angela Janik. I think Monica's up 5-3 on Angela Janik right now. So all the ladies are playing really, really well, and we're seeing some stellar pool at the moment. The room is really quiet, and everybody's really focused on the matches. So it's pretty intense in the room. Yes, Joanne is wearing white. Brittany is down at the moment, but she is at the table. So I'll try to keep you posted. If you guys wanna, I'll just stay on the mic and kind of keep chatting it out with y'all. Yeah, I think it's 6-5. Ashley. Wait, that's Jupiter. I almost just snorted on the stream. Thanks a lot, Bluefish. I mean, I'm trying my best. Please work with me. Unfortunately, we're so limited with our Wi Fi that is causing. If I try to do too much with the cameras, they start lagging and hopping. So it let me in about as far as it would go before it started hopping. So, uh, well, you know, try. Try to keep you posted. At least I'm not chewing. Nope, I'm not chewing. So, what is Joanne's last name? Joanne is Joanne Mason Parker. And she was at one point rated as high as number 3 in the WPBA, but she took about a 20-year hiatus from pool and raised her family, and now she's back and she's playing with a vengeance. So it's pretty exciting to see it actually. So I think the score is 6-3 Monica against Angela Janik. And I think we figured out that the winner of Angela and Monica's match will face the loser of Jen and Joanne's match. And then the winner of Ashley Burrows and Brittany Bryant will face Allison Fisher on the B side. So those will be our last two matches of the evening. I'm currently right now trying to figure out a way that I can maybe mount one camera to see both tables. Um, we'll see. Bear with me. I'm doing my best. If not, it looks like we're going to have, for sure right now, we're going to have the loser of Jen and Joanne's match versus the winner of Angela and Monica on the stream table for sure. Uh, but I'm going to see if there's a way I can get the camera mounted to have both matches. Yeah, thanks, Vanessa. Yeah, 6-5 Ashley. I'm currently in a little bit of a safety battle, I think, on the 4 ball right now, Ashley and Brittany. So, oh, Linda, thank you. That's so kind. We are definitely trying. Being so limited, it makes feel pretty bad about not being able to give you the best quality, but we are trying. So Jen was up 7-6, I believe, 7-5. When I went and looked, Jen is on the hill, but Joanne is currently at the table. So yeah, so Diamond, I'm gonna have to talk to the tournament director. Sometimes the ladies don't like being bunched up like that. Although the tables are not that close together, sometimes they don't enjoy that close knit, even if it is for the stream. So I guess it'll be a conversation to be had. We'll try our best. And I agree, Diamond. It would be great because I could stream table 8 and 7, right? Okay, it's 7 6. Thanks, Laura. Jen's favor. Yeah, Jen is on the hill. I'm pretty excited. I'm almost like antsy watching all of this. All right, so Brittany just gave Ashley ball in hand on the 5 ball. I think what she did, she accidentally skimmed the 7 ball, leaving it in a pretty tough position for Ashley, even with ball in hand. So I think Ashley's getting ready to play another safety, try to get another ball in hand. I'm not sure if that's one or two. I think she's on 2 fouls. And Brittany's currently trying to, or Ashley's currently trying to 3 foul Brittany, get herself on the hill. Alright, so I'm gonna try to keep talking because it's so quiet in here. I don't want the music. Alright, so Ashley was successful in the 3 foul against Brittany. So it is now 7-5 in favor of Ashley Burrows. She is having a great tournament, by the way. She lost her very first round to Angela Janik, and she's been battling ever since. Angela is currently still in the event as well. She is on the B side, but she's grinding against Monica Webb at the moment. And Joanne's trying to tie that matchup. It's Hill Hill, ladies and gentlemen, for Jen Beretta, 9 millimeter, and Joanne Mason Parker, the battling beauty. Yeah, when you get to this point in the tournament, these ladies, they play so well. They don't give up anything. So there is no quit in these ladies. And by this point in the tournament, most of them are playing so well that it's pretty intense to watch. I love it when I'm a part of it, but I don't mind being a fan either. Don't get me wrong, I'm still trying to win. Alright, so are you guys liking and sharing? Make sure you're also going to the social media outlets for Diamond Products, Simonis Cloths, and Aramith, and liking and following their social media accounts as well. I want to give a huge shout out to Northern Lights Casino in Walker, Minnesota for being such gracious hosts and inviting us and promoting our event. It's been such an honor to be a part of this group, and we're pretty grateful. So make sure that you're going to all of these and their social media accounts and liking and following, showing that you appreciate what they do for our sport and for the ladies of the WPBA. Also, gonna give a huge shout out to Chris Renfro from the Outsville Racks. He is supplying all of our racks for this season, for the 2022 season of the WPBA Tour. So make sure you're also going to Outsville social media outlets and liking and following their stuff as well. We appreciate you. We want to show our appreciation to them. So whatever y'all can do to help us would be great. All right, Ashley Burrows is on the hill. And then Joanne Mason Parker and Jen Beretta are on the hill as well. And you can see that Joanne's at the table. She's in the white, straight ahead of your view. You can see Ashley on your left. And looks like Angela and Monica have had a small problem with their table down there. So someone's helping them get the balls back out. I think they're getting stuck in the track on that table. So, I don't believe that Diamond has a queue line. I may be wrong. I could be very wrong. But the best way to find out, Diamond? Go ahead and check out their sites. Go to their websites. Go to their social media accounts. Show them some love. And then while you're there, buy something. We currently have a code, a discount code for Diamond products. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the chat from WPBA, and I think it's good through the end of March for a discount off of your purchases. Please check it out. By using that code, you show that you received that from the WPBA. It's DIA22, discount code for Diamond products. Yeah, I didn't think they did, Josh, but thanks for just, checking in. We appreciate you. I appreciate your woman. She fed me tonight, too. She got me some food. She also helped me out in the commentary booth earlier tonight. Stephanie Mitchell, owner of Corner Pocket, Florida. Beautiful pool room. Oh, the room is so electric right now. See, this is why if you haven't been, you need to come live and check one of these events out. So if we are close to you, please come watch. It's wonderful to watch on the stream. I get that, but it's nothing like being here in person. We also are selling some previous sets of Aramith balls that were used by the ladies of the WPBA one time. Um, and in this offer, you also get a cue ball signed by any lady from this particular event at the Northern Lights Casino. So I think that you can't beat that, and it's free shipping to anywhere in the continental United States, 48 states. I think they may be excluding Hawaii and Alaska in that. I guess so. The 48 states. I think Monica is on the hill, 7-3, with Angela breaking. Ashley Burrows is on the hill against Brittany Bryant. She's currently at the table. And Joanne Mason Parker and Jen Rudd are hill hill. All right, Toby. Actually, I left my cues in the room. They're broken this week. So Allison Fisher is currently in the room checking out who her potential opponent might be. Just checking out the scores. Monica and she will play. I believe she plays the loser of the Joanne Jen match. Oh no. Allison plays the winner of the Brittany Ashley match. It's pretty intense in the room right now. So, Kathy, technically we're slated to have the loser of Joanne and Jen versus the winner of Monica and Angela's match on the stream table. Um, but I'm trying to work something out. I don't know if the players will agree to it or not. So I'll talk to Dean and see what he thinks. Either we'll maybe try to move the camera to get both tables in, like double the bonus for you guys. It's just really hard to commentate two tables. So I don't know if you'd prefer that we commentate just one table and keep you posted on the other table, or if y'all would rather see both tables. I don't know. I don't know if it's that easy just to move our cameras right now. Hi, William. So the score with Jen and Joanne Mason Parker is Hill Hill. Currently, Jen is at the table. Ashley Burrows is up 7-5 on Brittany Bryant, but Brittany is at the table trying to stay in the match. Looks like she's down to the 9 ball. Looks like a fairly good shot on the 9. So it could be 7-6, Ashley. And Monica Webb is on the hill against Angela Janik. Current score is 7-3. Right, Cindy? I know, right? I know, Mike. I'm gonna see what we can come up with. We'll see. Um, I may have to take just a second to reboot this stream and see where it goes. Talk to Dean and also the players. I don't want to put anyone uncomfortable. This is a pretty important event, you know? It's our first event of the 2022 season. All right. Brittany is still in the match over here. It's currently 7-6 with Ashley leading, but Ashley is breaking on the hill. So Jennifer and Joanne Mason Parker are Hill Hill. Um, Jen is currently at the table. Oh, I can't really see that much of the table. I'm trying. So Linda, Kelly Fisher was victorious over Allison in that match. So Allison is waiting for the winner of the Ashley Brittany match. Alright, so Jen is down shooting the 7 ball right now. And she just left herself a very tough shot on the 8 ball. So, the pressure. So basically, the 8 is about a diamond out from the side pocket, and on the same side of the table is the 9. So the 9 hinders the cut back to the corner, and the cue ball is in the pocket. So Jen will be shooting the 8 from the pocket. And it doesn't go past the 9, so she's going to have to come with a really great shot. Okay, everybody, if you want Jen to win, you gotta send all your good vibes her way. She needs it right now. Ashley's on the hill and just scratched on the break, giving Brittany another chance to tie up the match. And Jen just made a beautiful shot on the 8 ball. Looks like she's on the 9 ball. She's gonna have to make a great shot, but it is makeable. I think all your mojo worked, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully she can finish the match. Monica Webb is currently on the 8 ball to get the win against Angela Janik. She's currently up 7-3 in the score. Let's see if she can complete this. I think she might be on the wrong side of the 8 to get to the 9, but I'm sure Monica will work it out, try to figure it out, do the best she can. I'm so nervous I'm standing up in the commentary booth. So, alright, Monica has made the 8. She's currently getting ready to shoot the 9. Jen Beretta just defeated Joanne Mason Parker. Jen will be playing for the hot seat tomorrow morning. Joanne Mason Parker has one more match this evening. She will be playing the winner of Monica and Angela Janik. Congratulations, Jen. Great job. She's guaranteed third place in this event. She'll be playing tomorrow morning. Right, absolutely. So, yay. What a great match. Hill. pretty sporty right there. I'm sure Jen's happy with that finish. She made a great shot on the 8 ball. Absolutely stellar. Monica has just defeated Angela Janik. Angela Janik finishing 7th, 8th in this event, her best finish to date. I'm sure we're going to see tons more of her. Monica will be playing Allison Fisher here in just a minute. Oh, wait. No, Monica is going to be playing Joanne Mason Parker. Correct? Yes. And then the winner of Ashley and Brittany, who are now 7-6, and Brittany is at the table, will be playing Allison Fisher. So, in just a few minutes, we'll get everything going back up. I'm going to take just a few minutes to go talk to the tournament director, and we'll be right back. Thanks for staying tuned in. I hope I did my best to keep you guys informed in what's happening in the room. And shout out to our sponsors, Diamond Products, Simonis, Aramith, and of course for this event promotion to Northern Lights Casino. I'll be right back. Jen and Kelly will be playing in the morning. See you soon. Stay tuned.
back to Hey everybody. So I'm sorry. I've been not on commentary for a while because I've been playing. Um, I just now lost my my second lost match. I can't even talk. It's been a really interesting day. Anyway, to Monica Webb. She beat on me pretty good. But I did have some good matches, and so I feel pretty good about it. My performance. I might be a little out of sorts, which shouldn't surprise any of you, because I'm still a little bit on cloud nine. So anyway, Lonnie just changed all of the names and reset everything on your screen. So we have the match here on table 8 between Monica Webb and Joanne Mason Parker. And then on the table 1, right across, we will give you a play-by-play as best we can of the match between Allison Fisher and Brittany Bryant. So right now, Brittany broke in that match, and she's at the table. They just started. Everybody's 0-0 right now. So I want to give a huge shout out to Lonnie for literally sitting in this chair and working so hard on the stream and keeping it going for everybody all day long. She has been amazing. I major guilt, but the last tournament we played in, she was the one that played all flipping day. Well, I sat in the chair, so she said I owed you one. So I guess now we're even. So next time the goal is to just literally both of us play all day and just let you guys go without a stream.
Yep. And you guys have no commentary. Hey, everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm jumping back in the booth. I'm glad to have my partner in crime back, although I wanted her to win the whole tournament. I'm super excited for her, and lots of big ups and big props and mad love.
Mad love.
All right, everybody, so we on a really good match here. These are B-side matches. Joanne just took a pretty intense hill loss to
Yes,
Jen Beretta.
it was a last ball kind of
Oh, it
situation.
was a great out. I was in the booth pacing, giving everybody a play-by-play.
Were you? Oh my gosh.
So it's literally pacing back and forth in the
It was
booth.
one of those. It was one of those racks where she got a shot and the angle was off, and it was like you're trying the best you can to get back into shape, but I mean, she just had to make literally 3 or 4 amazing shots in a row in order to win that match.
Yeah,
Jen
it
did a
was
great job.
stellar. So, Kirk, currently, right now, you're listening to myself. I'm Lonnie Fox Raymond, and Angela Janik is in the booth with me again. So, thanks for joining us. And we're on some B-side matches here. They are race to 8. Joanne Mason Parker and Monica Webb, they're fighting for the life in the event. So,
Hello, Kyle Butte.
Kyle's been sweating you all day.
I guarantee he has.
He's
And
been,
there's Michael.
yeah.
I can't. I don't. I have my contact sync because I've been playing pool, so I can't see the screen. I need my reading glasses because I can't see. I have to get. Yeah, I can't see any of it. It's all too blurry. But and thank you, Michael. It's been a good day. Kind of freaking out about it, but so
We're giving her a chance to settle down, folks, so she has to step out for a minute and get some.
actually, the only I should probably go get you something to drink. Do you have something to drink, Lonnie?
I have a little bit of Coca
You don't
Cola
have a whole
left.
Coca-Cola. What happened to the Dr. Pepper?
I don't know, I got bored, so I changed it up a little.
You strayed from our
I
Dr.
know.
Pepper.
Well, I'm not opposed to Dr. Pepper, just drink a lot of it. People keep bringing me Dr. Peppers.
That's kind of true. So,
I've been really lucky.
thank you, Linda.
I've been really.
Oh, Kathy, look
Aw,
who's on.
yeah.
Kathy, I miss you already. Can't wait till next time, but thank you. It's been, I don't know what the words I'm looking for. What am I looking
Not
for?
swear words.
I did say a swear word, did I? Did I?
Yeah,
I don't even know I did.
you said the S word.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Y'all, I didn't mean to do that. That tells you where my brain's at. I'm literally not with it.
She played great. So
Oh,
we're gonna give her
no.
a minute. I'm gonna settle in back
Yeah.
into my seat, which permanently has my butt print in it.
It probably does.
And
She
and
played a good save there. I did? Did I really say
yeah,
it?
yeah. Tell her,
I don't have
Kathy.
the bleep button.
I don't have a beep button for her.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to kick us off. Is it? I don't think so. Maybe worse things, but anyway, my deepest apologies. I'm gonna get Lonnie a drink. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room. There you go. And then I'm gonna be right back, and
All
we'll be
right.
here for the rest of this match. And then, is it the final four tomorrow then?
So yes,
Yes, there's two in the
so
hot seat,
Kelly
right?
and Jen have to play for the hot seat in the morning,
Okay.
and then the winner of each of these matches right now will
Has to
come in
play.
tomorrow. They'll play
Okay.
each other, and then they'll
So
play
we'll,
the winner of that will play the
okay,
loser of the hot seat match.
got it.
So
So we're down to six right
yeah,
now, and we'll
yeah.
be down to four in the morning. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. All right. I will be. What's that say? I can't read all that. Okay. So everybody, give me just 1 second. Go on mute, and I will be right back.
All right, everybody. So let's get tuned into what's going on in the match here. All right. Oh, hi, Rich. So, we personally, as the WPBA, did not boycott. We did not ban Christina. We are a sanctioned WPBA organization, and we follow their rules. If you need any more details, go ahead and check out Marguerite Fefilova's post, and it kind of explains a little bit more about what's going on. Fortunately, the WPBA has no control over that. So trust me, if it was up to us here, the ladies of the WPBA, we would 100% have Christina playing. Absolutely. But we don't get involved in politics, and so we're not going to talk about that anymore. So thank you for watching this stream. We appreciate you being here. If you're watching the stream, you're not boycotting us, so enjoy. Watch some great pool and keep it classy. All right, cool. Let's get back to the match. It looks like Monica played a pretty decent safety here. Joanne has got her jump cue out. She's going to try and make contact with that too. I think with jumping the ball, she's able to bring the cue ball back underneath this little wall of balls here. I'm not sure if she left Monica the edge of that too or not. All right. So it looks like Monica may have this ball. She may have a little sight on this two ball. I don't know how much exactly, but she had enough to cross over and get under that six. I think she played a great safety there, ladies and gentlemen. Update you on the score between Brittany Bryant and Allison Fisher. Brittany's currently up 1-0. It's early in the match, long ways to go. Oh, thank you. We're super happy to be back live and more alive than we've been in years. So let's stay positive and play some pool. Thanks for the support, everybody. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in and sticking it out with me today. We've had a great day. Make sure to go and like and support the WPBA Facebook, Diamond Billiards, Simonis, and Aramith. And of course, special thanks to Northern Lights Casino for hosting this event for us. Without them, we wouldn't be here this week. So, shout out. Make sure to go and like all their social media accounts and show your support because we're supporting. So, they're supporting us, you support them, it all works kind of in the same. It's really intense in the room right now. I'm trying not to be overly loud, but I'm like, when your adrenaline gets high and you start to get really excited, I'm trying not to let my voice get squeaky. I might be losing my voice. I don't know if I'll be with you guys tomorrow or not. Angela might have to do all the talking tomorrow. Yeah, so Brittany did come back and defeat Ashley. to win her match to advance. So now she's currently playing Allison Fisher. She's up 1-0, but Allison is currently at the table. So looks like she's got a shot on the 9 ball. Allison's looking to tie up the match. I'll try to give you guys some play-by-plays on the other table as well. These are the only 2 matches left for the evening. These are both elimination matches, so if these ladies don't win these matches, they're done for this event. Not saying they're not great showings, but they're all trying to win. All right, so I think I think Joanne's just trying to leave a lot of distance between the cue ball and the 2 ball. Looks like she achieved that, but I'm not necessarily sure if the 3 goes. So Monica may opt to play another safety here. If she feels aggressive, she may, she may shoot at this. So she may just attempt to tuck the cue ball under that 3-5. It does make for a, big wall. We have to just kind of wait and see what Monica chooses to do. Oh, come on, Bluefish. I haven't ate not one time on this stream today. Big, huge, giant shout out to Chris Renfro from Outsville for sponsoring the WPBA and supplying us with all our racks for our events this season. So Tim, basically, the hold on just a second, you guys. I just had someone approach the booth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm super excited. I'm got me a little guest commentary in the booth with me right now, Miss Dawn Hopkins. Congratulations, you had a great event this week.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me
yeah,
here.
thanks for joining me. I'm super honored. Um, right now, currently, I can't see their score, but I think this is the first rack of this match. So we're watching Joanne Mason Parker, who's back to playing pool again. That's pretty exciting. Having an
Yes.
awesome showing.
Oh, yeah.
And
She's a champion for sure.
did you get to see her last match with Jen?
I
The
did.
Hill Hill.
Yes. It
Ooh.
was a great
I was
match. Jen
pacing in
came
the
with some
booth.
awesome shots
Oh,
to
yeah.
win that.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. See, this is our chat, so everybody's kind of chiming in.
Hi, everybody.
So
Sorry, I can't read your things. I don't have my glasses on.
you're like the third person in the booth this week that has told me that. All right. Type it out in caps, people. No, I'm just kidding. So, right now, Joanne, I'm not sure if the 3 goes. It's a little tricky to see. Oh, yeah, sure does. Looks like she got herself a potential out here to get on the board.
Yeah, she's playing super. I know she's just elated with how she's done here because she didn't, coming here for the first time in 20, I think it's 26 or 27 years. She wasn't quite sure what was going to happen.
Yeah.
But she's all in. I'll tell you, she's a true champion.
Well, and I know I follow her on Facebook. I got to meet her at Q Masters in Virginia a few months back, and my first experience meeting Joanne. Uh, I learned a few things from her playing some straight pool. I got to watch that,
Cool.
and she's very good at that game.
Yeah.
very good at that
Yeah.
game, and so I've actually really enjoyed watching her play in the WPBA again, and she's quite the character at the table, so she's kind of fun to watch, you know.
Yes.
But she's having a great event, and so she's not looking to be done yet, so she's
No.
still grinding
No.
it out.
No. I mean, I've been around her for, let's see, I don't know when the first time I met her, but I used to I founded the All About Pool magazine back in like 88, 89, and I had some tours back then associated with the magazine, and she used to come and play in those tournaments. So that was back in probably the late 80s,
Yeah. Oh, I
early
was looking at her
90s.
bio, and her list of accomplishments is insane.
Yes,
Like, it's
yeah.
insane.
She was just inducted into the Jewish Hall of Fame. I mean, Sports Hall of Fame for, I guess it's the Jewish Sports Hall of Fame,
Oh
whatever
yeah,
that is.
yeah, for sure.
But that's a great honor. And
So we have quite a few ladies coming back. Looks like Joanne's trying to draw first blood here in this mat. We have quite a few ladies coming back to the tour. We had Sarah Rousey starting to come back and play again. That's
yeah,
kind of exciting.
yeah.
She was at one point the WPBA Rookie of the Year, so that's pretty cool.
Yep, Jasmine came, she hadn't
Jasmine.
played with us for a little bit, and she's coming back.
All right, Joanne Mason striking first.
Well, we have a nice tour for this year, which is helpful. When you
Oh,
only have one tournament or two tournaments, it's kind of hard to get motivated to come out and play. But now that we have about 10 events to play, it's going to be awesome.
yeah, it's I mean, how exciting, really. I mean, they're jamming. They're bringing us back. WPBA's coming
Yeah,
back. We're coming back strong.
the board is doing a great job.
Absolutely.
And I know Lori, John, and Dean have worked real hard to get these events that we have, along with the rest of the board. But I think they kind of arrange the tournaments that we have.
Yeah, teaming up with Predators seems to be a bonus for us ladies, giving us more. And I kind of like the fact that we're going to play some 10 ball.
Yeah,
Like,
I love it. I love it. A
yeah.
little bit of a change.
And then, of course, we're back with Alan at the Super Billiard Expo, so that's cool too.
That's right in my backyard, so I'm
Right?
happy about that.
Can I stay at your place? I ain't booked my hotel
Not
yet.
that close. Not that close.
Dawn's like, no, Lonnie, you cannot stay at my house. You just knock on the door.
I would
Oh, yeah.
absolutely have you stay there, but it's an hour and 15 minutes away,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you're not going to want to do that.
You're probably staying on site as well, aren't you?
Yes.
You'll probably just stay
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I don't think I would like driving back and forth
No.
that much.
No.
Yeah, and that's a really cool event too. So pretty
I w-
excited.
The year that I won that, it was in 2015, and I didn't get a room, and I was up until I think it was 3:30 in the morning playing on a Saturday night and had to be back by 11 the next day to play 8 hours
You
straight.
just climb up
for
in the
that.
bleachers and take a nap.
Well, I had to bum a room with Kia. Kia offered to let me stay with her, and I had just played her, and I knocked her out. And then she
Aw.
offered me a room. It was so sweet.
You know, Kia, she's a class act though.
She is. I
She
love that
is.
girl.
And I love all her jerseys. They're colorful, they're bright, they look great on her, you know?
Yeah.
I know she works real closely with Jamel from In the Zone for her gear, so
Okay.
it's pretty
Cool.
yeah, so shout out to In the Zone, right? I want to take a second while these ladies are in a little bit of a safety battle to give a shout out to all our sponsors and special thanks to Diamond Billiards and Simonis along with Aramith and really excited to have Chris Renfrew from Outsville providing all our racks for this event for the whole tour season, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
And most importantly for this event right now, we're giving a huge shout out to Northern Lights Casino for hosting us, and we couldn't be more grateful. So,
They're super nice out here.
oh, is this not the best smelling casino you've ever been in? I keep saying that, but I mean, I've never been in a casino that everywhere you go, it smells good. Like, it's crazy. It's like they
Lovely.
pump it into the air. It's beautiful. Like, usually you go in a casino, it smells like smoke. It's awesome. I enjoy it. I really like this place. Hopefully we'll be back next year. That'd be great. Yeah, so
So does she have a shot? I don't think she has a shot on the. Is it the 3 she's shooting at now? Can't tell.
no, she's on the 2. Oh, she snuck it out just a little bit. I think she wanted to stay back behind those balls there. So there you go.
I need my. Okay.
Yeah, so on the stream it's a little tough to see, right? And it makes the depth perception kind of strange. Every once in a while, I kind of peek my head up to try to see.
Yes.
You can't really see how much room is actually between some of those balls.
Right. But it's great to have you guys doing this live stream. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure the people at home, because without it, they wouldn't be able to see any of this tournament.
Yeah, I think that Angela and I both felt it was really important for the events that were not teamed up with Predator, where they have their own production series, um, to get these ladies out there.
Yep.
They deserve it. I mean, I
Absolutely.
think they're the most talented women players in the world, in my opinion. Uh, and although a few of us are missing, it's still a pleasure to watch them all compete. And so I think the people at home are pretty pleased with us, and we're doing our best. Our internet's a little shoddy, so we're trying to, keep it from lagging. Every once in a while, it'll freeze up
Right.
on us, but we're trying.
Yeah, it's something. It's
It's
better than nothing, that's
That's
for
right.
sure.
And that's what we've been saying the whole week. Better to have a little something than a whole lot of nothing,
Right.
So
Angela had a great tournament.
she did.
She
Yes.
doing this and also trying to play pool is not easy, and being on the board, so um, she really did well. She played really good in our match.
Yeah, so Tim, I do believe that the ladies predator events will be the double race to four, 10 ball with and it's not a spot shot. It's a shootout, but the 10 ball is actually placed where you would normally put the 10 in the rack. So it's actually a little behind the spot, makes it a little more difficult, and it's pretty fun though. I'm really excited for those.
And you can't just put the cue ball anywhere you
No.
want. The cue ball starts in, I think it's the second spot up.
Yep. You
Um,
start on either side and then you rotate back and forth for your first four shots. I mean,
yeah.
it's really a cool format. And then you pull it back if you're
Yeah.
tied after four shots, you pull it back to the next one and then it gets tough.
Yeah, it's going
So
to be interesting.
it
It's going to be
is.
fun, something different.
So, in order to get prepared for that event, I started picking the brains of some of the guys that are playing on that Predator Pro Series, like Jeremy Seaman and a few of the other top players in that point system right now.
Hmm.
And one of the best pieces of advice that I got was from Jeremy Seaman, and I asked him, "Do you have any advice on this shootout? Like, what can I do to get prepared for this?" And all he said to me was, "Routine, routine, routine, and don't draw the ball." And I was like, okay, well, that's perfect. Thanks so much.
It's funny because I haven't watched much of that, but the one that I did watch,
You can continue. It's okay.
they were in a shootout, and the kid that was shooting actually tried to draw the cue ball, and he missed, and he
Hmm.
lost the shootout because of that. Because he tried to drag it around 3 rails instead of just shooting it. So that was good advice. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I know that some of the top players don't really enjoy that race to four. The double race to four, they feel like it's a little too short of a race. I mean, but for the added money and the entry's not that big. It's not a huge entry. I mean, why would you not swing at it? Like, just take the
Well,
shot at it. They're preferring the longer races, and I
right.
get that. But the entry's not that much,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they're adding a ton of money. Why not just go play?
Hey, I'm there,
I'm in.
whatever it is.
I was gonna go play in the
Plus,
men's if they wouldn't have teamed up with us.
well, look at this. This is, yeah.
You know?
Well, look at this. This is a race to 8. So it's no different, really. It's 2 races to 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really different.
No. And you get the cool little shootout at the end. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I live for that kind of adrenaline, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, so did we fix the stream? Everything's back up, right?
Yeah, so they got a little safety battle here. She's got a shot on the 4 that she's. Because that's the 4 and the 7, right? Against the rail. Is that the 4 and the 7?
All right, she snuck on in.
Well, I'm not sure if that was. It could have been intended, but there's not really a reward for making it. She's going to have to bank it again or play another safety.
So this is not the first time that nice shot there.
That was a great shot. Yep.
So this is not the first time that Monica and Joanne have played each other. They played each other at a Triple Crown event in the finals of the straight pool tournament at Q Masters back in November.
Oh, okay.
So it was a great battle. Like they both ran so many balls. Like Monica started out with this great lead, and Joanne, boy, she got pumped up and got right back in it. And it came right down to the last few balls. It was really impressive. And
Did Monica win that
she
one?
did end
Yeah,
up
I
winning
thought
that
so.
one. But boy, Joanne wasn't going down without a fight.
No,
Like, she was all in.
Well, this game is like you have the knowledge up in your head.
Mhm.
She played so great for so many years. It's not like she's a brand new player to
That's
the
right.
tour, and she has all this knowledge up in her head. So now it's just about getting back in stroke and then getting the seasoning again, the
Mhm.
seasoning to be in the spots. Like I know when she had a match over here, and there was a few balls at the end where she had to come with a shot, and she did. And she's like, that's what I'm here for, is to
Mhm.
see what I can still do. Can I still do that?
Mhm.
I want to see what I can still do, and that's why she's here. That was a really good shot. She's gonna. Joanne can see it. She can see the 7, but she's gonna have to either bank it in or play safe. I don't know if she can see enough of it to bank it. Her little head's in the way. Okay, well, she left it good on the rail there. This is not an easy shot for Monica.
No, and I think that in this situation, and I obviously, Dawn, you're a little more seasoned than I am, but I think if you're gonna go ahead and try to make the 7 ball, you gotta just make it and let the cue ball come back and forth.
Yeah,
Try to leave yourself as good of a shot on the 8 ball as you can.
you do.
Yeah.
Because if you're not
You don't want to
making
try
it,
to
you're
get
not
too
at the table.
fancy, you
Right.
know?
You want to stay at the table no matter what.
That's right. So you just go ahead and commit to executing the shot. Cut it
And
back
that's what
across.
she did, yeah.
Absolutely.
So she's got a longer shot in the 8, but that's okay. This is a natural angle for Monica. Just wants to make sure that she either puts a little bit of left-hand English to stay away from that side pocket, because that's the one thing that could be dangerous, is either coming in the side or drifting too far down.
Maybe
See,
shot
look where
that a
the-
little fast too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cue ball came real close to that side pocket.
Yeah, she shot a little quickly for that. I felt like she maybe jumped up a little in the follow through.
I think she was nervous about what was going to happen with the cue
Yeah.
ball, because these rails are pretty lively, so you have to really slow roll it, otherwise you're going to come down below the 9 and not have a shot.
And it's tough when you're under a little bit of pressure to trust that.
Yes.
Just rolling that ball, you know? Like your adrenaline's a little high. Sometimes you can seriously overhit it, or
That-
underhit it. Oh, there's Joanne with a little body language there, trying to get some movement out of that.
Yeah, and your natural pendulum on your arm, it doesn't want to use the muscles to slow your arm down.
No.
It really doesn't. It just wants to naturally shoot it at the speed your pendulum's going to go.
Yeah, and I think when you have to pull back a little bit and then you add adrenaline into that, it's like a double-edged
Yeah.
sword, you know? Alright, so Joanne's jacked up. She's going to try to spin this ball into the pocket. She hit
Nice
it well.
shot. Boy, she's
Great
shooting
shot.
well.
Great shot.
See, she's loving this because she's got really well, I can't say there's no pressure on her, but to her, this is all cake. It's all the icing on the cake, you know? She's made it this far, and she's just surprised.
Well, and I think she probably came in with no expectations of herself, just to try to be her best. And Boy, but once she gets a rolling, she's a roller, boy. She gets real pumped
Yeah,
up. She sits up nice and straight in that chair.
she's got more confidence than most people in this room.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of confidence.
Well, it doesn't hurt her none, that's for sure.
No.
And I think that some of us can learn a little bit of that. You know what I mean? We can learn from watching
Oh
her
yeah,
confidence.
definitely. Because
I'm,
in order to win these tournaments, you have to have that
yeah,
confidence. You have to feel like when you walk in a room, you're supposed to win.
yeah, absolutely. Like, but this is early in the match, and you can't never count Monica Webb
No,
out. So,
Monica's another player that she's tough. She's a fighter. Takes every shot the same way. She takes a lot of, like, just that same shot process on every single shot.
so Tim, I do believe that yes, some of the ladies on the tour have switched to the carbon fiber. I believe that Allison is playing with carbon fiber, right, from her
Yeah, I
line
think
in
so.
Peach Hour.
Hmm.
So
But Brittany's not.
Brittany is not, and
Mm-mm.
neither of these ladies are either. Um, but right now, I think Allison is, and I can't remember if Jen is or not. I played her too.
Yes, she is.
Is
She
she? Okay.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember, and I played her. Isn't that weird? I guess I'm not really one of those people that really pays attention to what you're shooting with. I just want you to stop shooting.
That's right. I just want my turn at the
I
table.
want you to quit playing with my toys. Like, I'm kind of selfish like that.
Okay, so where did the one lie here? Did it lie?
It looks like it tucked to this end rail here.
So I think the 5 is in the way.
That's the 4.
The 4.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, no problem. It's the
Sorry,
pink
you
ball.
guys. I don't have my glasses on, so I need help.
It's okay. We got you, Dawn.
So I believe she's going to push, probably, right?
I think that's kind of the logical choice.
Yeah.
I think she would have preferred to get it closer to the end rail, but I don't think that's a bad push.
No, but if Monica can thin it and run it into the 7,
Yep.
if she can thin it, run it into the 7, and then bring the cue ball dip back down by the 9 ball, or she can just bank it. But
Yeah, she could
I
bank
don't
it
think
down
Monica's
table
going to bank
too
it.
and leave it behind the smaller balls there, right? That's
Yeah, she did what?
yeah. Oh, she brought the cue ball all the way back around under that 9.
Yeah, left a little bit of a
Yeah.
window, but that was well done. Leave a lot of space in between there, and don't leave the object ball in front of a pocket.
When all else fails, leave them long.
Right, long and not in front of a pocket, because with the jump sticks, that
That changes
it
things,
changes
doesn't
everything.
It does. I agree. I I really like to kick the balls in the pool hall that I practice at the most in my hometown. You can't jump. They won't let you jump on their equipment.
Oh,
So
probably good for your game.
it's really helped my kicking game and banking. Um, but so I have to go home and practice my jump shots on my home table, which is fine, whatever. But it's pretty cool, like learning some of the kick safeties and learning where your cue ball and versus your object ball are going after contact, and it's huge to know those things. You
Absolutely.
know, and it only makes you better to understand that the motion of the balls.
Yeah, and I know there's a lot of systems out there
Hmm.
with the diamonds on the table, but even if you just learn a few of the systems, like
All.
when you're doing the 3 rails around the table to the other corner,
Hmm.
if you see what your table is doing, because every table is going to react different depending on the humidity, depending on the tablecloth or the rails or whatever. So you have to test the table first. But you can use that, and if you learn a few other ones, then
You
just
just make adjustments.
make
Yeah.
adjustments, and you don't have to know all of them like Efren does, probably.
Right. Is there anything Efren doesn't know about pool? I mean,
Probably not.
my goodness. So Monica went to play, I think, a kick safety here and stick that cue ball into the 6-7. She accidentally pocketed the 1. So now she's snookered herself, and she's having to kick to make contact on the 2. Nice hit.
Good hit.
Great hit.
I think she left it straight in the side, though, right?
Oh, it sure does look like it. She may be a little on this side of the pocket, but I mean, definitely she can make connection.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's really you can't say it's lucky because to me you have to know where both balls are going
Hmm.
at all
I
times.
agree. So, a little update on the match across the room here on the other B-side match. We got Brittany Bryant playing Allison Fisher, and Brittany just tied up the score at 3-3. For everybody out there that's waiting for some updates on Brittany, she's grinding it out with the Duchess of Doom. Looks like she went ahead and cut that ball on the side, came around 2 rails for the three.
The four's right in front of the side pocket, and there's no trouble here anymore. The five is right there.
The opposite.
Six and the seven are together.
It's opposite. The ball in front of the side is the five ball.
Oh, you're going to
Same
save
thing.
me all night, aren't
It's
you?
okay. I will help you. Pretty good at that.
But still, these are all very makeable balls.
I think she might be a little on the wrong side of that five for her liking. It's kind of going away from the six ball.
I could see her eyes. I love watching players at the table when they're thinking because the way that her eyes are going, she's really seeing the shot before she makes it, making sure of the whole path. So she knows that she might have to come around 3 rails. There's several ways you can do it, but the 9 there, you can't really draw it down to the back rail and back up. You're going to have to go around 3 rails. But her eye pattern is showing like where she's thinking of going.
I think she hit that ball a little fatter than she intended to.
Yeah, maybe didn't use much spin.
Well, and just trying to guarantee she doesn't touch the nine, right? If she touches the nine, it's the worst possible thing that can happen. So,
Right. Well, now it's going to be super tough to make this ball and then stay there for the 7 ball. Because like I said before, these rails are really lively. So she was, I think, trying to play a safety maybe to get, because she said hit it, meaning that she didn't hit it hard enough. So maybe she was trying to get the 6 to go back down by the 9.
she did leave Monica a little bit of a tester here. She's going to have to play draw if she's going to pocket this ball in the corner. I mean, she may go ahead and opt for a safety instead, but
Yeah, it depends on if she can draw it, past the side
Yeah.
pocket on our side.
well, yeah, and she's got full cue ball, so that's. I think she's maybe opting for a safety here.
Yeah.
Oh, she was on the good
could
side
cut
of
it
that.
in.
See how depth perception is a little
Yeah.
weird on the stream?
But look
Yeah.
at this. Oh, did she get? No, she didn't get enough angle. I mean, she got too much angle. She didn't get enough bump. She's seeing if it's frozen. If it's frozen, she can just. She's going to have to make the cue ball go to a different rail or the object ball. But if it's not frozen, she could opt to just bump into it. But this is a nice safety here. You just go back around down by the 9
Try
ball,
to get
put
up
the cue
under the
ball
cue
down
ball.
there.
Yeah, and try to get that cue ball into the 9.
And you're close to the 7, so it's easy to leave the 7 there. That was not great. See, I would have liked to. I always like to come 2 rails down towards the 9. It's easier to judge. Big difference if you can not let your opponent see the ball versus having them play a safety back for you.
Which is exactly what Joanna's trying to do here.
Oh,
I think that 7 ball leaked out just enough for Monica can
looks
see
like
it.
it.
She's at this point. Monica really needs to take advantage of this shot
Yeah.
opportunity. You know.
Just going to draw it around 2 rails around the 9.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna step out for just a second and let Dawn take over the commentary for us. If she gets the 4 and the 5 wrong, I apologize. She can't see it, so I'll be right back.
Okay, she drifted forward a little bit. She had not a great angle, so better to just take this shot. Some people would try to go around 3 rails and get a better position on the 9, but there's so much room for error in that. It's easier just to roll up a little and take the shot here like it is. Nice. I like the way that she shot that. If you slow roll it, you have a chance of, the ball skidding or something, so she shot that well. Allison's at the table on the next table, and she's leading now 4-3 against Brittany. It's really great being back here on the tour. Um, we haven't played for quite a while, so to be back out here, first tournament of the year, and we've got 9 more coming. It's really something to look forward to, and I hope you can all join us. I'm sure they talked about having to get the 3 balls across the where you're breaking from, or make a ball and get 2 balls back here, so the players are really hitting these balls hard. Joanne made a ball. I don't know if she can see past the 2 to make it into the corner. It's close. Looks like she's going to go for it. Okay, she elected to play a safety and try to bring the cue ball back behind the 9. That was a really nice shot. She played it perfect. I think Monica's going to bring out her jump cue here. And she's got a window to make the 1 if she shoots this good. Like that. How about that? That was an excellent shot. Very nice shot. Now, what does she have on the 2? I don't believe it goes into the side pocket. Possibly a bank. The 3 ball is right there if she can hold the cue ball there. I like Monica's game because she's real methodical. She's not gonna shoot until she knows everything that's gonna happen.
Hey Dawn, so Denise is asking if pattern wrecking is allowed.
No, it is not. Um, so you have to put the 2 in the back of the rack, the 9, of course, in the middle, and the 1 up front. But Other than that, you're not supposed to pattern rack. You're supposed to randomly put the balls. Okay, that's a safety. She didn't quite get it behind the 9, but what I like is she has the 2 ball right there in the middle of the table. And there's no pocket to bank it in because you've got the 5, I think, or the 4 on one rail and the 3 on the other rail to block the pocket. To me, I love this part of the game, the safety play. You know, play a 9 ball, you know it tells you what to do, the 1 and the 9. There's so many situations, but still, you know you're going from the 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. But in safety play, it's like a chess game, and I love that part. So I think the 7 is blocking the 2, but and I don't know if she can hit the rail first, which is what she's looking at now, is to see if she can go rail first and then follow forward the 2 ball so that she would have a shot on the 3 if she makes it. Yep, just like that. That's a great shot.
All right, folks, I'm just checking back in here real quick. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, giving you a little score update on the match on the other table. We've got Allison Fisher and Brittany Bryant. Currently, Alice is in the lead 4-3, and she is at the table. So, just wanted to kind of keep you guys posted on all the matches that are in the room. These are the last 2 matches of the evening, so a couple great matches going on, and kind of having to pick and choose which one to stream was tough.
There was a lot of great matches this
Oh,
week. Some
so
upsets too,
yeah,
which would have been nice to be on the stream, but you can't have all of them, unfortunately. Maybe someday.
yeah,
You
yeah.
guys need to expand.
We're working on it. We actually have quite a few cameras, so had the Wi-Fi been a little better, we'd have had a few more views.
Okay.
So we might have been able to pan off and catch a few of the other matches, you know. But with the Wi-Fi, when we tried to run multiple cameras, it lagged everything else.
Mm,
So we were like, okay, we're gonna dedicate one, and we're just gonna work with it. So we're overall though pleased, right? So
yes.
just glad to be here and back in action and supporting the WPBA.
So this one's a little tricky because she doesn't have a complete angle where she can just roll the cue ball back down after she makes it. And if she uses, she's going to have to draw it back, I think. Yeah, and just hold it for the corner, the other corner. Normally, if she had more of an angle, she'd come and play the 7 in the same pocket. And the 8, I don't know if the 8 can go in the side pocket.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
You must have eagle eyes to be able to see that.
So I kind of just try to look at the shadow on the balls, but I can see the screen, so
Maybe I need to get some glasses to play with. This could be telling me
I
something.
wear contacts. So like I can't do the glasses thing to play pool, but I'm glad I can wear my contacts. All right, Monica Webb tying up the match. This is a race to 8. This is a B-side match, so these ladies are facing elimination from the tournament. The winner will advance forward to tomorrow. All right, so the score is 2-2. There's breaking game 5, so Monica must have won the lag. I missed that part.
Yes, because
Okay.
when the two scores added together are even number,
Hmm.
it's Monica's break since she broke the first one.
Now, see, That's kind of interesting. Now, while she's racking, we can have this conversation without taking away from the match. But um, so I do it a little bit differently, right? I know that if you win the lag, you break on game one. So, right? So that means that you're always breaking at the start of an odd number game. So they're playing game five
At the
right now.
start of the odd,
Yeah.
which is the
So I
fifth.
always do
Yeah.
it like that.
Yeah. I always just look at the two scores, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
everybody's got their own way of thinking about it, right? But I'm always like, okay, well, if I win the lag, I break on all the odd games. And
Yeah.
so I add the score, and okay, we're shooting five. So
Yeah.
we're breaking
That
five.
works.
That's my break.
As
If I
long
win the lag, you know?
as long as you have a system. Some
Yeah.
people don't have a system and they're like, I don't know, did you break last? I don't know. Is it my break?
Oh, no, that's not ever going to
Yeah.
happen with me.
No, me neither.
I'm like obsessive about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Hold on.
Because if you break and it wasn't your break,
Hmm.
then the opponent who should have been breaking, you snooze, you lose. So
Oh,
now the one that just broke gets to break the next time, which is
yeah.
now 3 games in
Three
a row.
breaks in a row.
And
Yeah.
that's big in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
That has happened here,
it's
actually, at this tournament.
has that,
Yes.
especially at this level, you don't want any of these girls breaking three in a row.
No, no,
No,
mm-mm,
because they're likely to put you in your chair for three racks. Well,
absolutely.
you can lose a whole set on a move like that.
I played Kelly Fisher earlier, and if I didn't get to break, I wouldn't have never made it to the table, probably.
Oh man, yeah, in about 30 minutes too, right?
Yeah.
Golly, she's fast.
Yeah, she is.
Like,
I don't know. I think the one game we had a safety play, and that probably took as long as the whole match. So
they don't call her quick fire for
I
nothing.
know 1-2 stroke.
I'm telling you. But you know the amount of training that she has to be put in to have the ability to do that
Yeah,
consistently
yeah,
is pretty impressive. You
it
know,
is. Yeah.
like can't take that away from her. Kyle, so Allie did not win her match against Kelly earlier today. She is playing on the B side, facing elimination. She is currently up 5-3 in her match against Brittany Bryant. So they're on a player break right now. So nobody's shooting.
So
Oh, we got
Joanne is
frozen.
giving back the push.
We're gonna get you caught up here real quick. Go ahead, Dawn. You can keep.
So Monica must have a plan because she pushed it. You should have a plan if you're pushing. You don't want to push to where if they give it back, you're kind of stuck.
All
I
right.
don't think her plan worked. Maybe if it rolls a little more.
I'm trying to do this sneak view at the table, like.
So if Joanne can see it, she can play the combination here, which it looks like she's shooting that way, doesn't it? She's standing at the table as if she can. When you play these shots, make sure you know where that first ball that you're hitting is going because you want to make sure you get a shot afterwards.
So the stream's lagging a little bit. I feel like there's a bunch of Wi-Fi going on in the building right now. People need to get off their phones. Stop stealing my Wi-Fi. They're stealing my Wi-Fi. Shut it down, people. Use your data.
That's right. That's
Shut
right.
it down.
Go around the whole casino and
That's
tell
right.
these people, what are you doing?
Turn it off. We're busy in here. All right, so
I wonder what some of these girls who have never seen Joanne are thinking. This girl comes out of nowhere and is playing amazing. Because anybody who has come in the scene in the last 26 years would have no clue of what her game is like.
had I not met her in Virginia, I wouldn't have either. That was my first experience with Joanne. But and I was lucky. I got to play her in straight pool. I don't know if it's lucky. She played real good at me, but I didn't get barbecued, so I'm not super mad. She ended up getting second in that event, and I finished fourth. So,
Nice.
yeah, so I
Good.
felt like I had a good showing, but I learned something while I was playing her. I learned actually quite a bit, but um, so I'm glad that I got the opportunity to meet her there prior to coming to this event.
Yeah.
So I feel like a lot of the girls in the room were not familiar, and I was like, oh, wait for it. She plays pretty good, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you don't want to sleep on her. She ain't a sleeper.
Well, I just remember her, the way she walks around the table. She really commands the the table when she's at it. The way she walks around it, the way she holds herself. You can tell that she knows how to win. She has that champion quality that you need. So I think that gives her the edge because a lot of the players can make balls. They can make just about any shot. And then it comes down to what are you going to do under pressure? What are you going to do when, it's hill and you have to come with that shot? And she feeds on that.
Oh, yeah, she wants you to counter out. It almost makes her play better.
Yeah.
Determination. Um, Nice, beautiful out. Joanne Mason Parker, 3-2.
I like that she's giving her husband fist pumps after every win.
Oh, he cheers and claps,
I
and
know. He's her biggest fan.
yeah, he's an absolute great support system for her. You can tell, you know.
Yeah.
I got to
If you're
watch
gonna,
them in action in Virginia, and it was cool, you know. I mean, I was
yeah,
like, all right. I told my husband, hey, that's me and you know. Like, you better keep doing that. Which my husband's the same way, so I'm pretty lucky, you know.
oh, that's good.
He did. This is the first event in of any events in 5 or 6 years that he's not made it to.
Oh, really?
He's probably sitting at home listening to me right now, going, "Woman, stop talking about me." But I'm blessed to have him. So
That's good.
I am. Yeah, Angela's over here whispering to me, "You are. He's amazing. He is.
What
I am
is?
lucky."
Oh, Monica just got up and hopped around, and I think it's because you sit there for so long. First of all, I know she gets cold because she's thin, and she tells me that she's always cold. So it's hard to play good when you're cold. You're tight.
Hmm.
So I just saw her get up and just do some like jumps up and down just to get her body motion, wake up a little bit, warm up a little bit. Now she let go of the cue ball a little bit, so because of that, now Joanne's at the wrong end of the table. The one is up in this end, and the cue ball is down at the far end. So that's why I like to draw the cue ball back towards the back rail, because if the one's not going in the side, it's going up towards the corner balls in the
Hmm.
back, corner pockets, I mean. So it's much better to draw the cue ball back up.
Yeah, I noticed this week when I was breaking the balls the first couple times, I noticed that my cue ball was tracking with the one ball to the side. So I had to make some adjustments because if the one didn't fall, sometimes it was knocking the cue in. And, that's
Yeah,
the devil. You don't want to scratch on the brake. So I started making some adjustments to stop that from happening. The one ball does track to the side pocket. And so if you miss the side, it does come down to the end table. So you want to
yes,
bring that cue ball back to you, you know?
right, right. I mean, ideally, putting the cue ball pretty much in the center is the best.
Yeah,
But I'd rather it be closer to this back rail than the other way.
yeah, agreed.
It's amazing how little off you can hit that break because the cue ball is bouncing off that head ball. So if you hit it on the wrong side, it's, not good.
Yeah, so Mike, I do think a lot of the women train physically in order to play high level pool. So I think you'd be surprised at how many women stay physically fit in order to compete. I'm not going to throw you any names, but I'm sure you can look at quite a few of them. Look at Jennifer Beretta, look at Jasmine Ocean. Even I know Joanne still takes very good care of herself.
Yeah,
So
most of the girls do,
you
and
need some stamina in order to make it through these tournaments, and I think you almost have to.
you
You know.
have to because sometimes you're playing on a Saturday. If you're in the losers bracket, the B side bracket,
Hmm.
you might have to play 12 hours, like
Literally.
without hardly a break at all. And so, how are you going to do that if you're out of shape? Plus, your mental clarity is so much better
Hmm.
when you're in good shape.
Absolutely. And I think you knocked me out in Iowa, and I think I finished like 9 through 12. And that was my biggest thing. When I left that tournament, I had not been taking care of myself as well as I should have. And when we left, that's the one thing I took away from it was that, my stamina was off.
Hmm.
And I was like, I really have got to get back to taking care of myself just a little bit better so I can make it through those long runs through the B
Yeah,
side if you have to.
yeah,
And so I learned something
yeah.
about myself in that moment. You played great. I'm not discrediting your talent. Obviously, you're a champion. But I also felt like I just ran out of gas.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
that's what
and it
happens.
was late at night. We
Yep,
were grinding through the B side. Just ran out of gas. I'm like,
yep. The
so.
focus goes when you
Hmm.
get tired. I mean, just think about it. If
And
you're
you
if
don't
you're
always get to
sluggish,
eat.
if you're sluggish,
Yeah,
you're gonna not focus as well.
that's right.
It's there's a lot of little things that help. Like when you eat before a match. If you eat too close, you're
Hmm.
going to be tired and sluggish. You have
Yeah,
to what you eat.
yeah,
If
it's
you're eating
important too.
sugar, you're
Yeah.
going to do a crash in the middle of your match.
Hmm.
So there's all kinds of things that you can do to give you that little extra edge. I need any edge I can get.
Amen, sister.
See if Monica can stay in line here because it looks like everything is wide open. It's just a matter of staying in line now. Once you have this equipment plays so good. I mean, it is perfect. Like they're not rolling off. So if you can get the speed down of everything and stay in line, then you're just shooting easy shots all the time.
I swear I'm not eating on the stream.
We're talking about health food and you're eating French fries.
I'm not playing anymore. I'm out. I'm okay for myself.
Yeah, but 2 weeks you're going to be back here playing again. That French fry is going to be sitting.
No.
I just ate 5 chocolates. Like I've been waiting all week. There's a huge bowl of chocolate, and I'm like, I can't do that because I won't sleep. And then, so after I got knocked out, I was like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah. Give me them all."
You're allowed. You can pamper occasionally.
Yeah. Well, I think she came a little too far on this one. So now it's just going to be extra work. She can either draw the cue ball over to the rail that the 8 is on and back out for the 8. I think that if it's got too much angle, you can put inside English, but inside English is not the natural way the cue wants to go, and that's the hardest way. I think she's going to draw it back out.
Just gonna draw it to that side rail and back across.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice
beautiful shot. She's got a good angle here. Just go 2 rails, 1 or 2 rails. A lot of people come down too deep on this one. I like to just hit it softer and stay above the 9. See, like this is maybe perfect.
Yeah, sometimes I think people think they're gonna put a little bit extra on that, but
Yeah,
with the angle, it'll just naturally do it. So you just want
right.
to put good pocket speed and
Yeah, and
avoid the scratch.
you're putting spin on it. Usually, you're putting on that 8-ball shot a little bit of left English, and if you put a little too much English, that's when it just spins out and goes down there
It's
'cause
gonna
it
get a
takes
little too
off
wide
more.
off that first rail,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah.
Right. Thanks, Mike. See, you're not making us feel so bad about our fries and our chocolate.
What do you say?
He said, nothing wrong with fries and chocolate every now and then. I mean, they're treats. You're allowed to have treats.
So I see the score over there is 6-4. Allison's ahead, and I believe Allison is at the table right now. So that match can go either way at this point. We've had some comebacks too, like people on the hill, and whose match was it? That was Janet Atwell. She was down 7-1,
And came back.
made a comeback, and
And
there's been some matches like
just
that.
a bit ago, Ashley Burroughs and Brittany. Ashley was on the hill, and I think Brittany was on 4 and came back to
Yeah.
win that match. Talk about grinding.
Yes. So
Probably.
even though it's alternate break, which if you have a perfect, if you're playing perfect alternate break and you're on the hill that far ahead, you're not gonna lose. But you just can never tell. You have to grind it out.
Oh, Denise Bollinger said hi.
Who's that?
Denise
Oh,
Bollinger?
Denise. Why aren't
She
you
don't
out
have her
here with
glasses
us?
on, Denise. So I
Yeah.
had to tell her.
Yeah, Denise, you should be out here with us. We miss you out here.
I've been trying to tell her all day.
We're coming to Canada, Denise. Twice. What'd she say?
This is amazing commentating. I didn't finish that. Sorry, I was drinking.
Thank you.
Right? Denise said she knew you couldn't see it, so that's why she told me.
Oh,
So I could tell you she said hello. Denise is kind of smart like that. She's also out here advocating, trying to get us some sponsors for some tablets for our scoring.
oh, great.
Yeah, she's
Go,
out here.
girl.
She's trying to talk all these people into giving us some money for some tablets.
Nice.
She's doing work on the sidelines for us. She's gonna try to get to Calgary. She's still recovering from her shoulder surgery, so
Oh, okay.
fingers crossed. We're praying for you, Dee.
Yes.
It's a disservice to the game that you're not out playing it right now. I'm just throwing that out there. She's another one that's got a good demeanor at the table when she's playing well.
Yes.
Real aggressive and strong. A little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been playing her a few times over the years, and she scares me.
Uh-oh. She got a little fortunate there, maybe.
Yeah.
But she bobbled that ball.
Bye there.
Oh, you leaving? One of our board members just came over to say they're taking off. Darren has done such a great job on the board here over the years. He also promoted he was the promoter for the Iowa event that we missed being out at. We always had fun there. So you have safe travels. Darren says to everybody, hey.
And thanks for supporting us. Darren is a WPBA board member. We're grateful to have him. All right, it looks like Joanne's got an opportunity here to take the lead.
Yeah, that was a big miss for Monica.
Yeah, Tim. So I think that a lot of the Asian contingent players, because of the COVID, were kind of not able to travel. So we're hoping that some of that will lighten up and we'll be able to see some of the girls back. We miss them too.
Yeah, it's kind of rough if you're not from the country that we're in,
Or at least North
because-
America, you know what I mean?
But even Canada, like if they get a COVID test over here, let's say while they're here, that's a positive test, they're stuck here for 2
Yeah,
weeks. They
yeah,
can't go home at
yeah.
least for 2 weeks probably. So,
Yeah, they have to test to get back in, and
yep, which is good, but it's kind of rough. So I think some people are afraid of having that problem.
I know Brittany's been really diligent about wearing her mask
Hmm.
and keeping her contacts, a little bit backed off. And I mean, I don't blame her. She can't get back in her country if she, you know.
Exactly. And if you can't. It's one thing if you can afford to be out on the road for three
That's
weeks,
right,
but
but
sitting in a hotel. But who wants to do that?
yeah,
Why
exactly.
not be safe? If she feels like the mask is going to keep her safe, then go for it. Okay, here's a tough little cut here.
And she's gonna have to stay down and make sure she follows through. No movement, no body movement.
Oh, okay, well, Monica has a second chance on this game,
Try to take the lead back.
and that was all just a position error by Joanne.
All right, snuck one out right there. Take
But
advantage of Joanne's miss and
Joanne's going to take a little break.
Monica. All right, for just a second, we're gonna go ahead and put up the Aramith offer that we have available to the spectators this week. And this it's the Aramith tournament set. It was only used previously at one time at a WPBA event by the ladies. We're selling the set of balls for $300, which includes shipping within the continental 48 states. You also get an autographed cue ball by any player at this event of your choice. So,
I think
well,
that
hopefully most of them that are still here, right? We'll make it happen. Um, but check it out. We take PayPal and Venmo. Welcome to message us with any questions, and hopefully some of you guys will take this offer up. I mean, when are you ever going to get a set of balls that some of the best players in the world have used?
that's right.
It's kind of exciting. So feel free to accept that offer. We're also been given a code by Diamond. It's DIA22 with a discount for anything purchased through Diamond. I'm not exactly sure if there's an amount attached to that. So you get a $250 discount off any table with Diamond
Well,
with our discount code. And they'll know you got it from the WPBA. Big shout out to Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis, and Aramis, so always supporting the WPBA. And this is the WPBA Northern Lights Classic in Walker, Minnesota. You are currently listening to Dawn Hopkins and myself, Lonnie Fox Raymond. So thanks for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and put us to the transition screen, and when the ladies come back, we'll be back in action. Thanks for tuning in.
All right, everybody, we're back here to the action. I have a couple of questions. Somebody wants to know the score in Brittany's match, which is 7-4. Allison is winning. Brittany's at the table. And the score here, of course, is 4-3. Monica is ahead. Joanne just broke. She has a really nice rack to open, except for that the 3 and I believe it's the 7 that are tied up. And hi, Linda Palt. How are you? I miss you. I think you should be out here with us. I'm not doing a trade booth. You're talking about the WPBA. Are you asking about them having a trade booth? That's a possibility. I will ask that for you and I'll text it to you. But we will be there. The WPBA will be at the Super Billiards Expo. Glad to hear. Are you coming to the expo? Are you going to have a booth? Yes? Nice. Well, the tournament tables are actually for sale. If they don't sell the tournament tables here, then yes, they go back to. What's that? I don't know. Let me. Um, hold on just a minute. Hang on. I'm going to put you guys on mute just for a second, and we'll be. Okay, so I'm just going to let you know what happened here. So they're not sure if they made 3 balls over the. Is that what you're asking? If you made 3 balls? So you would need 2 balls back on the other side. So they want to do a replay, and we're just waiting to figure out how to do that. So Kyle, that's what we're looking up right now. We're trying to do a review of the tape to see if she made a ball. That means that she would need to make 2 more balls cross the line of where she broke from, and they're not 100% sure if that happened. Okay, here comes Angela, and she's going to figure that out. So this is exciting. No, she said she only made 1 ball in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 balls left on the table. Do you know how to back it up? Okay, so we're going to go in and try to review the tape still.
I can look at it only on YouTube. It'll take me just a second. You're welcome.
No, we're not going to take 10 minutes. We're just going to take 5. Yes, there are 8 tables. I'm sorry, 1 went down. There are 8 balls on the table.
I need the one right one. Go, go. Clear.
It's always exciting, Mikey, when there's drama involved. Well, you probably only see 7 because the 3 and the 7 are tied up. So below the side pocket there are 5 balls below the side pocket. Above the side pocket, there are 3. Okay, so it was determined that Joanne can continue to shoot. Okay, so she's got a shot on the 2 ball, but the 3, that's going to be the difficult one because it is very close to the 7. Brittany just won another game, so now it becomes 7-5. So Brittany's tightening up on that. Joel, I can only tell you why I don't use it. To me, it's like a car. If I'm just comfortable with the cue that I've been using, I'm used to the deflection. So for me to go to the carbon fiber, I'm going to have to probably get used to the deflection again, and I feel like I don't need it. So maybe some of the other players feel the same way. So Angela's joining us. Did you get to
Hello.
review that,
I
right?
did. You can go back and look at YouTube and rewind, and so uh, we can actually go back and review the break to see it's not frozen anymore. I unhooked it. My timing is impeccable.
I know it.
I don't know why that happens. What happened? This is what we tried to do earlier. This is funny. So Lonnie and I wanted pizza. So she looked up some things and did whatever, and we went to the front desk and we were asking, like, where can we order pizza? And the lady at the desk, mind you, this is a wonderful place and we love it, but where we are, there's nowhere to get pizza. And I told Lonnie, I said, have you ever been anywhere before where you could not order in a pizza?
Or an Uber or a taxi.
You can't get a taxi, you can't get an Uber, and you can't order in pizza. So
But you can go ice fishing.
Yes, you can, and there's a lot of water sports here. But that's what happened. If it freezes, that's where we are. We're at the place where there's no Uber, taxi, or pizza. So, but I'm still addicted to the Italian panini. I've had it 4 times. So I'm pretty happy we just have a stream right now. It's working and giving you guys what we can, so it's awesome.
That was
goodness.
not a good miss. Let's see where it's going to end up. Okay, Monica's got a shot. It's got a lot of green to cover, so
yeah.
therefore there's not a lot of room for error on these shots. You really have to bear down.
Here we go, Angela. You guys missed me.
Yes, Linda, walk on the frozen lake. You saw the picture.
Gosh, yes, you can do that. Fired it in there. Fired it in there. Nice job, Monica. All right. Got some really good players on the stream now. So, who won the lag? Since I missed it, I don't remember who won the lag.
Monica, because Monica is breaking when the score is even.
So Monica's taking a break.
Or
So
what Lonnie says is Monica's breaking when the game they're getting ready to break for is odd. We do it both different ways. Comes out to the same thing.
yeah. So, well, if you want to take a break, we can take a break, or we can keep talking on a sales screen.
Doesn't matter to me. Is there any comments, any questions you guys have out there that we haven't answered yet?
Hopefully nothing too complicated, because after my day, I probably couldn't answer anything complicated. Dawn, however, knows more about the WPBA history than anybody, I can tell you that. And you
Well,
have,
not anybody, but
oh no, I'm pretty sure you do.
I've
We
been.
need to we need to fill in the rest of it because the history only goes to a certain point. We need to fill in the last few years. We need someone to do. You write well, don't you? I know you do. You have to write. We have to do a few more.
Yeah, you have to keep that updated because the WPBA is a great organization, and there's a lot that's happened over the years.
Yes.
People need to know about it. They need to know where it came
Would
from,
you be
like
shocked
Billy
if I told
Billings.
you that my favorite subject in college was history class?
Oh, really?
Yes. Don't ask me why, but I can tell you everything about Henry VIII's wives. I don't know why I remember that.
Then why would you not know all the history of the WPBA?
Because I have teenage girls and I have no life.
No, but Billy Billings played in this tournament and did pretty good, and she
Oh,
is one
yes.
of the founders of the WPBA.
Yeah.
So she's got a lot of history on the
Hopefully you all saw my little Facebook Live this morning. I got up early today and had Jerry Ing and Savannah Easton down here this morning and let them shoot a little. I'm going to tell you something. That's just such a joy. They are, I mean, I actually listened to Jerry tell stories breakfast before we started that. She has the most amazing life and stories and just history. It's just amazing. And then this little Savannah Easton, she's just adorable. But that was my history this morning, a 72-year age gap between those two players, and it was just awesome.
Somebody asked, is Karen Core still playing? Karen is not playing on the WPBA right now. She is busy doing some other things,
Yeah, I haven't seen
and
her play in a while. We have to update the table. Oh, is that one? Is that one? Table one. Allison Fisher just won against Brittany Bryant is advancing to tomorrow. So if you heard all that screaming,
yeah.
that was Dean in the background.
What I was going to say is Karen also was having some neck issues and had an operation that she was recovering from. So I believe Karen will end up coming back at some point, but she's got a few things she's involved with right now that doesn't allow her to come out and play with us. When did you both start playing?
Oh,
Go ahead, you first,
oh
Angela.
dear, mine's easy. I played at 17 till about 23, and then I quit for 19 years. I came back about four some years ago after a 19-year break. It's not like riding a bike. It's definitely not.
And I started when I was 23. Played in my first event a year after I began playing, and that was the U.S. Open Championship in 1984. And I've been playing ever since, really. I took about a 4-year break, but besides that, I came back and just loved the game, loved the tour, loved meeting the people out around the tournaments. That's one of the best things. All the fans.
Man, what a break. So somebody asked, what place did Brittany finish? I believe that would be fifth, sixth
Yeah,
place
yeah.
is what Brittany's finish was.
Yeah, she was close. It was a close match. The Aramis set comes with the
Does
pink
it?
ball. The pink ball. And it's really not that hard to get used to. It's better for television. The purple ball was too dark. It mixed in with the 6 and the
Yeah.
8. When we were commentating and it used to be purple, it was brutal. The 2, the 6, the 8, and the 4 were always
I like
looking the same.
I like this set. I think it's easy to tell the colors. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
agree
is
with you
easy.
because you can see the difference even on this little screen we have to look at right here. I think
Yeah,
you can tell, so it's
it's
pretty
helped a
good.
lot.
Yeah.
And then the measle ball was actually put in so that you could see what the cue ball was doing versus it
that-
just being white.
Is that why they did
That's
that?
the original reason, was because that way you could see what was happening with the spin
I did
on the
not
cue
know
ball.
that. I do like being able to see that though, because when I'm here, because I'm still new to the game, for I guess it would be 5 years sometime this year. I like that ball because I learn from watching people like you, and I watch what you do, and I see how the cue ball spins when you
Yeah.
shoot, and I'm like, oh, that's how she did that. So it's very helpful.
You know what else I do that I love about this cue ball? When I warm up, I shoot straight in shots, and I can see if I'm not quite hitting the center ball because the cue ball will spin a little bit versus it just kind of stops.
That's true.
And so that
Yeah.
it helps me to kind of hone in on hitting the cue ball the right way.
I'd say she'd get 3 points with that break. Yes, Mike, she does. She's a very powerful break. So she actually played a double shot on that one ball, tried to play safe, but then ended up making the bank as well as getting kind of safe behind the two. So now I think I don't really think she wanted to make it because now she's got this combo, but, or
Oh,
no,
she could sneak by.
oh, she barely, yeah, but look again,
Yeah.
same thing as she just did the last time.
Yeah.
If she'd have made it, she'd have had a shot on the three, technically, so.
I think if Joanne breaks out her jump stick here, she's going to have to watch the scratch in the corner.
Oh, I don't, that's hard to hold that with a jump shot. There's a
I don't
question
know
for
what
you.
else she can.
What is Jean Belucas doing these days? Is what somebody just asked.
Wow,
I know.
that's a good question.
I
I
don't
don't know.
I don't
I
know
haven't
either.
seen Jean, and she used to come to the tournaments every once in a while, but I haven't seen her in quite a few years now, probably 5 or 6 years, maybe more.
I
Last I
actually
knew,
never
she
met
was
her.
in New York.
Where's she from?
Yes, she's from
I've
New
never,
York,
I've actually
Queens.
never met her. So I wish I
She,
could have.
I played her in my 1984. She was my second match ever.
And you remember that?
Oh yeah, I
That's
remember that
amazing. Oh, we're going.
because I
Wait.
won my first match.
Don't you have to get the? Here we go.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Okay, so can you see from? That's
What's
a
that?
really sharp cut. I mean, that's pretty sharp.
No, she's jumping it.
I know, but it's still
Yeah,
just barely the edge of the ball.
she's got to hit the edge. But the thing is, like I said, if she hits too much of the edge, she's gonna scratch in the corner. So hitting it more full is better. Look at that.
Ah, you
Yeah.
called it. Yeah, I don't know how you avoid that.
No, you got to put draw in the cue ball.
That's hard.
While you hit it lower, you have to hit it lower on the cue ball to draw it out.
Is it easier to do with the, what do you call it? The dart instead of.
I don't think so. I don't like that method myself because I don't know. I just feel like I can control the cue ball better the other way.
Yeah, I can't. I don't like the dart. I've never been able to do it quite right. I'll turn, or I'll even turn. What do they call it when you take?
Sidearm.
Yeah, sidearm. I think that's easier than darting. But so she's got a chance to do something here.
Yep, staying off the rail is a good thing. So if she draws this back a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
just to come right about where she's at right now with the cue ball.
Yeah, Dawn, you called it again. Dawn's extremely good at commentating, everybody. Let me just tell you right now.
Oh, thank you.
I can't do gameplay. I don't know what these ladies are going to do half the time. Sometimes I get lucky, but
See, this looks easy, but she's probably going to have to put a little bit of, well, maybe a little bit of right-hand English. So, because it's got more of a cut than she wants, she'd rather have it straight in. So now she's going to have to put a little bit of right English so that when it hits the rail, it's going to come out.
yeah, she
To-
wants to be on a certain
to the
side of the
left.
six. She doesn't want to.
Well,
Me
now
too.
she's drawing it, so I think she's going to draw it on to make the six in the same pocket. Oh, okay. It was straighter than I thought. Never mind.
That's hard to see at this angle. That particular shot. What's wrong about going off the right hand rail? Speaking as a total
What's wrong
amateur.
with
What was
going-
wrong? Oh, Garen, I'm not sure which shot you're talking about.
Yeah,
Right hand rail, speaking as a total amateur. I don't know what you're talking. I don't. You'd have to remind us of what shot you're talking about. Going off the right hand rail.
Well, she didn't need a rail for any of it, so. Except here, you want a little bit of rail. You don't want to be straight. So she's got an angle. This is my preferred angle versus going higher, like out more towards the center, and then having that angle to go down. I like this angle better.
I do too.
Again, you're using spin, you're using left-hand English, but don't spin it too much. You'll end up below the 9.
And that works just about perfect right there.
She's done that shot twice now and done it perfect.
Yeah, her muscle memory for that one's on point.
Oh, rather than the jump.
Oh.
Well, because she had no way to make that 2 ball. If she had hit the rail first, it would. I guess she could have kicked it in from the other side, but
I wouldn't been able to jump that. I wouldn't. I definitely kicked at that ball. Good turn. Oh my gosh. Hi, Molly. I gotta read your comment. Hold on a minute. I still have my contacts in, so I can't see the screen. You're doing a great job of it.
See, I can read for you now.
I know. Dawn,
I got my glasses on.
Glad to have Dawn in there too. She is very good at commentary. Yes, I agree. Very honest and knowledgeable. There's no doubt about that. She knows everything.
Thank you, guys. That makes me feel really good.
Dawn's been covering commentary for me for, let's just say, a while.
Well, I've been doing it a little longer than you.
I know. But I learned pretty quick.
Yes, you did.
I did. Got Dawn on the stream and then kept asking for Dawn on the stream.
Jeannie.
Jeannie, why
Now,
aren't you here?
I was looking out there and I saw Sonia and I said, wait a minute. Why is my Jeannie not here?
Did you hear that? She said, my Jeannie. She misses you. We all miss you. Ooh, cue ball flying.
Okay, Joanne's got to make something happen here. She's down 6-3.
Well, okay, so she made a ball. It's a legal break. She's got a shot on the 1. Actually, the 3 is in a really good spot to bring the cue ball back. So this is a nice open rack.
No way, Russell. Russell said that
I
he
think I
watched
watched
me
you
and
and
Jean play at the U.S. Open in Q Master.
He might remember better than you do.
That's amazing.
I haven't been there either. Oh, she'll be in Vegas. That's good.
You will. That's awesome. Jeannie Seaver is an amazing player that really should be out here on tour. But I heard she bought a new house. And congratulations, Jeannie.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
So you're excused for not being here.
Love it.
Okay, so what has she got here? She's got the 3 and the 4. It's really getting on the 4. You got to get perfect on the 4 to go to the 5.
To stay away from traffic, yeah.
Well, yeah, you definitely draw back, but that 7 is big. Because she's thinking...
So is that side pocket. Oh, dear, oh, dear.
No,
She got... No, that's perfect. That's pretty good. How do you get on the 5?
Well, this is tricky. That's what I mean, because you got that 7 as big.
See, I don't know about you. I don't know. I could guess. I might be totally wrong. I wouldn't want to run in. I can't tell the angle if you'd run into the 9 or not. I think
Well,
the
I
key's
think you'd have
avoiding
to
that.
draw a little bit in between the 8 and the 9, or draw it back to the rail above the 8 and just
And
leave
just
it towards the rail.
Keep it along the rail so the 7's not in the way.
Yeah, see, that was tougher than you think.
You know what? I mean, she got shape on the 5. She just missed the 4.
Robin Adair, another one. Wow, I love this. I know it has been a very long time.
Lori John says, you guys are doing great watching in our room.
Lori John, how come you're not here sweating this with us?
Probably because she wanted to wear her pajamas. Lori John, the minute I got a second, I went up to the room and changed my clothes. I couldn't wait. I got my tennis shoes on, my blue jeans, and a hoodie. So there you go. That's the first thing I had to do is change.
Kyle,
yeah.
I think I'm with you, Kyle, because I think that's what I would have rather done, is just go 2 rails and then leave it along the rail so that you have a shot on the 5.
Yeah,
But you're not being at the table, and every player has their different strengths and weaknesses. So
agreed. Yeah. I have, oh, that's why she has early shuttle. Never mind. We got it. And that's early. So, yes, Lori John, you get a pass.
So Joanne got fortunate there. She missed that 4 and left like a masse for Monica, and Monica did not make it. So you still have to be real careful here because that 7 is big. It's
Being very annoying.
a pain in the butt.
I would not go for that. So I would literally just try to put the cue ball by the 8. That's just me, though,
because then
because
you
I
got
like the
natural
security.
angle too.
I like that security. Like, because this is speed. I'd rather work on getting the angle right with the cue ball rather than trying to control the speed perfectly here. But she got there. I think. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she did. She has to. If she's not making.
Well, now I think
She got there.
there's 2 ways to do it. You draw it back below, or you can just roll it forward, play the 7 in the side, and then
That's
you
what
got
I would
the
do.
8 right
Just
there.
natural across the 2 long rails. Come back. I just slide and. I don't know. I like to try to keep the same speed as much as possible for every shot. I did Soaring Eagle. Yeah, kind of like that. Soaring Eagle and Rivers Casino a few years ago for the ladies. It's disappointing. Oh, she missed you.
Oh, that must have been the time that I was taking my 4-year hiatus.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Lonnie, is that payback? Because I hopped on the stream and said, "Hi, Lonnie." When
Is
I
that
was
her,
sitting right and
Bluefish?
no, that's right there. Hi, ladies, sounding good.
Oh,
So she had all that. She missed the 7. She did.
that was an
Yeah.
easier shot than
I know.
either of the other. Well,
I
not the
know.
ball in hand, of course, but
So she's left Monica a really good opportunity here. Beautiful, nice hold in the cue ball, not letting it get away from her.
I think Joanne is running out of gas here because these are not mistakes that she was making
Y-
earlier.
I agree. I agree. And she's missed a few balls that yeah, you're right. She's not been missing.
And this is what I was talking about earlier with Lonnie is if you're not in shape physically, that means mentally you're not in shape. Like if you need to take care of yourself because Joanne's been going. I don't know what time her first match was.
Oh
but
heavens, I'm not
You
sure,
know, it's a
but
long
it's a
day.
while.
So
I've always agreed with you because I think full players are sometimes the worst at taking care of themselves, but it seems like certain ones can just. You're right. They play longer. They look better. They look like they feel better when they grind it out a whole day long because they take better care of theirs, and their health is important.
yeah,
So I try to get enough sleep. Like last night,
right.
I went to bed. Everything was done here. I went to bed at 10 o'clock. So, and I'm glad I did. Aw,
Thank you, Dawn. That was
so
nice.
sweet. Oh, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think, yep, our score is right. Monica Webb is on the hill.
So this is going to be really tough for Joanne to come back, but it can happen because it has happened in this tournament where somebody came back.
Yes, it has, and that's. I don't like to say anything because then I jinx it. I do. I don't want to say anything. Okay, let's see. Monica crushing it. Yes, she is.
So we've got Jennifer Beretta and Kelly Fisher are on the winners bracket. They're waiting to play each other tomorrow, and then whoever loses will play the winner. No, wait. We have
Wait, no,
two.
wait. Allison Fisher won against Brittany, so Allison and whoever the winner of this
This
is
match.
will play first,
Yes.
right?
And then
And the hot seat is
Kelly Fisher and Jennifer Beretta.
Jennifer
And
Beretta.
whoever loses that
will
will
play.
play the winner of those two
Right.
that you just mentioned.
Yes, I don't want to go through the whole thing. I'm glad I got that right the first time. Lucky I got it right. Is
So-
Monica a full-time pro? Monica owns a poem. Do you know the name of it?
It's in Atlanta area. I don't know the name of the pool room. Sorry, Monica.
Hold on.
We can look it
I'm
up.
gonna look it up because well, only because I'm tired. Normally I would know this.
So it's like a pool room,
She has a pool
bar,
room.
restaurant. So it's more than just a pool room.
Yeah.
But I know.
So she puts a lot of time in that.
Yeah.
But then also,
Sticks. Somebody said sticks.
that's it right there.
Yep.
Sticks, billiards, and sports bar. I didn't want to say it wrong.
Thank you, Ken.
And
Dawn.
Villa Rica, Georgia. But she does play a lot of pool.
Well, this is a career for Monica, just like most of the girls on here. It's been a career. Monica, I think the first time I met Monica, her first tournament was in Milwaukee. I remember she was like 16, and she was a fighter back then.
I can't imagine Monica not being a fighter.
Can you imagine her being 16?
No, I
It
can't. I
cracks me
can't
up that
remember
I can
when I
even-
was 16. I
Yeah,
have a daughter that's almost 16.
that was a fun event. Monica is really funny
So
when you get her going.
fans, you could not hear that. We could hear it. That was a miscue. The sound of that was very clearly a miscue. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's up with their tip there, if that was whatever that was, but it was a bad sound. Giggling. Am I giggling? Giggling. I can't read.
So the 1 is clear, but the 2 really doesn't have anything.
I don't think so. I think
The
you're right.
9 is near the 1, but I don't think there's a carom there.
Is she trying to draw back and do short side for the 2?
But what?
Oh.
She's just going to try to play it safe here, I think.
Oh.
There really was nothing. There was no way to get back for that, too.
I was laughing at you ladies talking. I'm not even gonna. Who knows what I'm capable of right now at this time of day? Waiting on some speed here. I
That
think
was
she's
good, though. What I liked about it is, even though she didn't quite get the full hide, I think, but what did she say?
I don't know.
Something is getting her.
Something is getting her. Yeah, we have headphones on, so it's really hard to hear. Them at least.
I think she was just kind of exasperated because of the, she didn't quite get what she wanted, maybe. All right, so if Monica can see part of the ball, then I would think she's going to play that cross bank safety. But if she can see the whole thing, she may go for the combination. Okay, so the 9's there. If she can see the whole 2, she's got a couple of things going here. She could play the carom on the 9 at the same time trying to play the the combination. So she's going to bring out her jump stick. She's got a good opportunity to make this 9 here, I'll tell you. No jump stick. Oh, it is a jump stick. It's just a full-length jump stick. That's a big jump stick. See, I would have trouble jumping with that. Because the longer it is, the harder it is to jump with. If Joanne doesn't get out here, then it's probably going to be, Monica's on the hill, but if she makes a mistake here, it's going to be hard for her to win this match.
Mm-hmm.
That was hit with quite a bit of more speed than I would have
It
thought.
definitely didn't need to go that far. I mean, unless she likes it that way just because of reach. Because I know Kelly's mentioned to me before, she's like, why do you try to put the cue ball so far away from the ball when you get closer? Because I can't reach it because I'm short. So I understand that a little bit for some people because I do
Yeah.
it, but she's I'm not sure.
I think the hardest thing here is just getting perfect position on the 9. So this is a really
She's
nice layout
she's
to
gonna
win
come
this
around.
game.
She's
Just come down to the back rail.
mm-hmm.
Oh, she likes this angle better. No?
Mm-mm. I don't.
She said
Oh.
hold on, so I don't think she wanted to go that
I don't
way.
think so either.
I was thinking she'd hit it real soft and just lay on the back rail, and then you have an easy.
She.
Well,
Oh, I did hear that.
yeah, nobody
Okay.
wants to go home. She's says now she's got to play rail first. I do not like this.
With a bridge, this is an incredibly difficult shot, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think if she's straight, she's going to have to play rail
Your
first to
speed
get it
usually
down
is
the
the
other
first to
end.
go. Molly says when you start losing your stroke at the end of a long day of playing, your speed usually is the first to go.
That's true.
Molly's very smart.
Well,
Oh,
the
we
screen
froze.
froze up a little bit, but
Angela's
she
on
made.
her way to fixing it.
So she's kind of at the 50-yard line, it looks like.
Sorry about that, folks.
Yep.
Forgive me.
She's got a makeable ball here. Nice shot. She stayed with it. She's pumping herself up.
She's definitely very
She said
animated.
it's not
She
over
says
yet.
we're not over yet. Yeah.
Now, Joanne's one of the few people that I see that has a little bit of a sidearm stroke. She's always had that. It's not like Keith McCready sidearm, but her elbow is definitely.
I just looked at the
Not
clock.
straight.
I didn't know what time it was, Dawn.
What time is it?
I
I don't know. I had a bunch of chocolate, so it feels like it's 10.
It's 12:30 here. Well, because both the players are kind of stretching and moving and walking a little bit. And I'm like, what time is it? That made me think about what time it is. And then I just looked at the clock and went, oh. Oh, who clapped that loud? Well, it wasn't me, so I do not know. I wouldn't think you could hear it that well because we're not that close to the players, but somebody must have clapped loud. We're closing the place, yeah.
And you guys hanging around at home with us.
I know.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Without you guys, would have no entertainment except this match.
You'd be just stuck with me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be any fun. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what she
No.
wanted to break.
No.
And that's not even... That's a push in my opinion. I don't think you can even see the edge of that. I mean, you can see it, but I don't think you can hit it.
And what are you going to do? Like,
I mean,
come between the 8 and the 4 for safety, I guess?
I don't know.
I don't know. She might have to push.
Kimberly, it's past my bedtime too. I've yawned twice.
No yawning allowed.
I can't.
You know that. Why are yawns catchy and sneezes aren't? That's what I want to know.
That question makes perfect sense to me. So true. Because it doesn't... It's such a good question. Why aren't...
It's kind of like up there with what does God look like?
Yeah, it's like it doesn't make... They should all be contagious. I agree. They should all be contagious. That's hilarious. Angela, can you... Let's play the slots after this, Angela. Can you play
Laura-
the vending machine?
You got a friend here.
there's your big fan right
Laura
there.
Berg.
I know
Laura
who that
Berg.
is. I remember her.
How you doing? It's Dawn.
Oh, she can see me. She's gonna do something. My eyes could never
I
do
don't
it.
think she can make it. I think she's got to play it safe.
Oh dear Lord.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That was an awesome shot. Kind of like that 6-ball shot she made down there on somebody
That was so
earlier.
hard. That had to be. You could hardly see that. And she cut that ball.
I didn't think she could see enough of the ball to make it.
I didn't either. But wow. Y'all are making this hilarious. Oh goodness. I'm sorry you've missed me all day, but I can't help it. This is if I don't make people laugh, and this is natural goofiness, and something's wrong with me.
Look, you got Kyle yawning now.
Oh, Kyle,
I'm telling you, Kyle, it's even catchy
did
over
Lonnie
the
say
airwaves.
oofta? Did Lonnie talk to you about oofta?
No.
Kyle, you were on the other day. We watched videos on the way here of all the things special to Minnesota. And when you say Minnesota, you have to kind of draw out the O's. Oofta is a word. Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's not done yet, is she?
That was an incredible shot
Monica
the other
might
direction.
be on the hill, but I'll tell you, Joanne's not going to get down without
Yeah.
a fight.
I can't remember what oofta means.
Oofta. What does
Oofta.
it mean?
It's something like wonderful or it's beautiful or something like that.
Oofta. I would think it's like, oh my gosh, like oofta.
That might be it too. Oh, the person who's clapping is actually her husband, just so you know. He is right behind her, rooting her on, so that's who's doing the clapping. He gets very excited. No, I did not say... Lonnie. Lonnie, are you ever going to come back? Where did you go?
She's having pizza without you.
If you
She
found
the
pizza and
she
you're
found
eating
the
it without
pizza
me,
man.
you're in trouble. Like, no, you are not allowed to eat pizza. You know what? If we do find a pizza place on the way home on Monday, I can guarantee you Lonnie and I are stopping to eat pizza.
Okay, this is a shot. She could
Masse.
spin around, and if she can get behind it, she can play a nice safety.
Very agreed, yes.
Nope, she clipped too much, too thin. But did she get the 7 in between?
I can... Oh, gosh, that's close. I can almost see it.
If Joanne can see this whole ball.
It might be throwable, but it's not makeable without throwing it, I don't think. Angela being goofy. Say it isn't so. Kyle knows me too well. We really should do something about that. You know, Kyle, I have admin rights now. I can't block you. I enjoyed saying that so much.
She's saying it's tight.
It is. You can't make it without throwing it a
You know, I
lot.
don't know about you, but like she came over here on this side to look. To me, I do that, but it's useless. I can't tell if I'm on the opposite
I
side.
agree.
I come look
Why
at
do
it.
we
but
do
it-
that then?
I don't know.
It's a quirky thing that
We
apparently
keep
more
hoping
than
that it works.
you're
but
right. Yeah.
It doesn't work for me.
I'm
I
glad-
have to do it on the other side.
Oh,
where the
but I'm
cue
glad you look at both sides because I do too. So I feel like, yeah, feel better. Kyle says, "Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Okay, let's say should I decide? I would play safe. Trying to throw that and get shape on that 4-ball where it's at right now? No way. Saw a guy made lobster pizza with white sauce. Not sure on eating that.
Okay, our commentary is deteriorating with food stuff. It's making us hungry.
They always end up talking on.
Okay,
You
here-
remember?
Here she goes. Here she goes. Is it gonna go? No,
Just
she
try to-
couldn't see it.
I watched that cue ball. It was headed. Oh.
She's all right.
Okay, I see.
But what's she doing way back down there? Because if she made it, what was she gonna do?
Yeah, the 4 doesn't go from that direction. I don't know. There's a safe here, though.
Two-way
Definitely.
shot. There's
Mhm.
no two-way shot, Joel. There was no shot afterwards.
Yeah. You can't. The 4 is above the pocket or closest to like where we're looking at, and it couldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked.
No, that's. Oh
Now
man, I
that
didn't even see that
that
coming.
was not supposed to happen.
If she'd gotten by that side, that would have been a great save, but
See, Mike knows. Duh. Angela's on the mic. Food always becomes the topic.
hey, listen, Mike, I know. I know because I heard about pancakes for like weeks when we did that. What was
That's
that?
because we had matches
Streaming stuff.
early in the day.
Pancakes for like. They knew more about her pancakes than they did the whole tour.
You know, we get a pass on being delirious considering that it's 12:34 at night here. We get a pass. So, obviously, ball in hand, she's made the three. The fours, yeah, definitely on this side of the side pocket. So, let's see what she gets to lift
Little
herself an
shy,
angle.
little shy.
Yeah, that's a bit of an angle. I would want to put the 7 in the side. It's hard to hold the cue ball, I think, now. But
I think she was concerned with, drawing it too far out.
Yeah.
This is, I'd like to have been about 4 more inches to the
oh yeah,
right,
Joel said, yeah, I couldn't tell either.
but she worked it
She
good.
executed that very well. Absolutely, very well.
Okay, so now this is, if she can roll it straight up,
Did the
there's
pancakes
a
have
little
chocolate?
angle. But that's okay. She'll play the 8 maybe in the opposite side or in the corner. I like the side.
I like the side. I would actually pull that. Just gonna pull that back and put it in that because then you have shape for the 9 there.
Well, if it's
I'm looking at this though.
if it's a natural follow with the angle,
I can't tell.
I think it's better just to roll it and play it in the 8 and this side on the
I
opposite
can't see
side.
anymore. No, there it was. Yeah. You know what's funny, Dawn? I'm looking at both of us and we're doing this. You guys can't see what we're doing here, but we're bending our neck forward and then creeping it. We're like doing all this movement over here. We have to look hilarious to the people in this room because we can't see the screen and then we can, and then we're trying to get our eyes to focus. That was a great shot though. Good speed
All right,
control,
well,
and she's
7 to
trying her
5.
best, man. Definitely not giving up. She says, "Who wants to see more pool?" Oh my goodness.
So Joanne said, "Who wants to see more pool?" And Monica said, "I think you're going to." Because now it's 7 to 5.
Lonnie, bring me pizza.
Moving more than the kitty's tail. Is that the kitty that comes on when there's no service?
Yes. Mike's already used to the kitty. And the kitty's tail, it does this when it's on the screen. Dawn hasn't seen the kitty, so
Yeah.
she doesn't know what we're talking, which is a good thing, which means the stream's working anyway. But the tail of the cat goes like this when the stream kicks off, and that's what Mike's referring to. It's really kind of annoying, but then I guess I love cats, so
I have to.
Yeah,
Sorry.
see, Monica loves cats. She has a lot of cats because she can't not take care of a cat.
Right.
If she's got way too much love for cats. I
Who
used to
would have
have
thought
more.
she would be the cat lady?
She
I would never have
is though.
thought.
I think she has 7 or 8. I think 8. I had 4 animals. I have 1 left. She's 15 years old, and I can't get myself to get any more until she passes. So
Okay, she's making sure that the rack comes off
Monica
without
doesn't-
moving the 9.
yeah, Monica does not like the rack left on the table. So I really don't either. So
Me either, because I've seen the cue ball go over it and move like in a bad direction.
yeah.
It does definitely affect the way that balls go over it.
If I think if a ball gets to that rack right at the last roll, that's when it messes with it.
Yeah.
Every time that last roll, it can't roll onto the rack smooth. So I think you should always take it off when you can. I'm learning. It's 4 years or something. I'm learning. So now I try to take it off all the time. And
Well, we never played.
When
We
did
haven't.
Monica switch sides on the break? Okay, so Mike, she does that. Uh, if something's not working, she won't keep. Like if she doesn't make a ball on the break or like the break on one side, she'll immediately switch it someplace else. And it doesn't necessarily mean she goes to the exact same spot on the other side. She has spots. So she makes adjustments
I
based
kind
on
of
how
do
her
that
break's
too.
doing.
I don't like. I've seen players play the whole rack, the whole set, not moving and not making things happen.
I haven't moved
I
my
don't
break all
understand
day.
that.
Not once.
If it's working, I get it. But if it's
Oh.
not working, why
Oh
are
no.
you staying there?
Oh no, it worked. I think all but once and all day.
Yeah, then you gotta stay if it's working.
Yeah.
But if it's not working,
You're right. Then you would move.
why would you? I've seen players play the whole night.
Never make a
And
ball and never move their break.
Almost every rack, they didn't make a ball and they didn't move the break.
Oh, that's not quite right.
Yeah.
Yes, Dawn agrees with you. She says, I never understood
Right?
it either.
Right, Dawn?
It seems kind of, it's like beating your head on a wall. Dong, dong, dong. That was some sound effects for you, just so you know. This game is intense. This is one of those things where I get so emotionally vested.
Yeah.
And my shoulders start rising and my heart starts racing and I can't help it.
It's harder to be the sweater on
oh
the
my
side than it is a
gosh.
player, I think.
It's so difficult. I haven't been glued. Yes, this is it. See, Kyle, that's what I was just saying. I'm feeling it. My shoulders are rising and I'm getting anxiety in my chest. And this is like, oof, oofta. Oh my gosh. This is oofta. League or misstreaming their wins event too. I'm watching both. Angela Mears. Now there's a woman that loves pool right there.
Angela. Yes.
Hey Angela, congratulations on your second place finish at Michael's Midwest Open. Great job, lady.
And Kyle, thank you for that. So Monica pushed because she didn't like where the cue ball was stuck on top of the 9. And Joanne is not letting Monica get back to the
Now
table.
I see the stroke you're talking about. I couldn't tell before,
What?
but or the stroke, the arm.
Oh yeah, it's totally sidearm.
I just noticed it because I was trying to look at her alignment because I line everything up with my nose like all the way across the board, and you do too. But yeah, that's the first time I saw it.
Yeah.
It's a very unique
Yeah.
fundamentals there. Yeah, she makes it work though.
So Joanne didn't get the safety. She tried to play the safety, but ran into a ball, and so I think the 2 is up against the back rail,
Yeah,
right?
this
So
is
making
tough.
the 1 is not the hard part. The hard part is getting the cue ball to stay up at this end, because it naturally wants to go the other way. So you got to use a ton of inside English, which would be right-hand English in this case, and you got to hit it very soft for it to take that English.
That's a hard shot.
Very hard.
Oh, it's so hard. This is one of those shots when you make it, you're so proud of yourself because you know how difficult of a shot you just made.
Or you play it safe because you really just don't want to
It's risky.
take a chance
It's
and
risky.
giving it up.
When you got players like this that once they get an open shot at the table, run out, you don't necessarily want to leave them anything. And she's definitely thinking about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
curious
debating.
what she's going to do.
I think she's playing safe. That's just me. But
She could play the bank, but I think the cue ball's going to roll too much for that. Yeah, the safety. She's trying to get
Wanted to-
behind the 7, but
still, it's not makeable.
yeah, this is not a great safe only because Joanne can make a better safe back now.
Exactly. Yeah.
But at least she didn't give away the rack by
What is the
missing
word?
that
What is
one.
the word when you give it? When you like?
Sell out?
Yes, thank you. Do you know I've been asking people on the stream for that word for 2 days and no one could come up with it till right then. I seriously. Oh, it's such a hard time finding that word. Boy, I'm tired.
It's that old age creeping up.
Oh, stop
It's a
it.
bitch.
You just see.
Am I allowed to say that?
You know what? I said a bad word earlier, and they didn't do anything to me, so I'm saying yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I'm assuming that if you're not allowed to, they would have
I
kicked
was
me off a
talking
long
about
time
a
ago.
dog. I don't know where your mind
Oh
was
my
going.
gosh, stop it. I wouldn't be shocked if she plays that combo. She did.
She did play that combo. That
Yeah, we're both sitting here going, yeah, she did. And clearly made it. And has shape on the one, and it goes in the side. Where's the three? Is it down? Can it
three
make
is
up?
down on the back rail. So she's going to have a long shot here. And then the 4, I believe, is over here.
Yeah.
So this is a natural angle, but I'll
The
tell
3
you,
is
these
still hard.
rails are very lively. So I would come all the way down and then go back into it.
Yeah. I still think this is just a tough shot, though.
It's just controlling the angle of it coming
I'm
back.
still
is
such a
important.
rookie. I like to make this with inside English and come like this way.
I would accept
This stuff's in the way.
stuff is in the way.
It makes it so much harder. She played that well. Speed. She wants it to slow down.
See, that's where it got tough because having a little more of
Right.
a angle would have been better coming into the shot. But she's pocketing so well that I would draw this.
I think
I would draw this over. She's
don't know.
not going to. She's going to follow it. Maybe the 7's in the way for the draw.
Oh, she
See,
overcut that.
I don't like. Look what happened with the cue ball. Like, I would have drawn it up above and then played the 5 in the side. But I don't know. Maybe the 7 was in the way for that.
I don't know. Rookie is the wrong word. Don, why is rookie the wrong word? Is there another word?
I don't know what.
I don't know. A little rabbit.
Who
was
said
making-
rookie? I forget that.
I
Did you
think,
say rookie?
yeah. I don't remember what I was saying, though. Oh.
We're confused, you guys.
It's late. It's really late. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Yeah, we missed
Oh, we
it.
froze and we missed the shot.
It's
Oh, I
late.
see. She played a bank safety and played an amazing shot. Now Joanne's going to have to jump.
Now you can see it.
That was a really beautiful safety. So Joanne, I don't know.
Oh, heavens, I
To
didn't
me, you're
call
just
anybody
going
out.
for it. I'm going to
Oh.
go into that 9 and hope I get lucky. Because what else do you have, really, if you're jumping?
Oh, Bluefish said meow because the cat came on. Meow. That's so hilarious to me right now. It doesn't take me long to get it back. Just the internet here just kicks off every once in a while. It's a good
She
impact.
double kissed that.
Yeah, but she's gonna leave it open ball here, and Monica's on the hill.
Okay.
I can't breathe.
This is
I can't talk. I can't breathe. No, we're whispering. We have to whisper now. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I called myself a rookie. Mike, you're right. I'm sorry. I still felt like a rookie. So if you guys don't like the whispering, I can't help
You
myself.
can't be a rookie because it's not your first year.
Okay, fine. Not a rookie, but I'm not a veteran either, so that's fine. So I'm just gonna stop talking because now I'm gonna lose it. Perfect. Oh, look, these are all lined up.
It's bing, bang, bang.
It is. It's
Bing,
lined
bing,
up.
bang.
The 5 to the side, the 6 goes down, the 7's on the side, the 9's. I mean,
Unless you
this
do
is-
something really not good here.
Yeah, but I don't expect that.
I can't imagine what that would be.
I mean, this is just. They're all right there.
The only thing is you gotta
She
pull
wants
it
to just
back
pull
a little
just
bit.
a little to have an angle to get to the 9, but such a slight
'Cause you
amount.
don't want to have to come around 3 rails for the 9.
No, but it's only going to take a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
She hit that
she's
right on the
smiling
inside
now.
rail. Oh yeah. It's been a long day, you guys. These ladies have been at it all day. So
Come over, take a look, Monica. That's right.
smart girl.
One thing you don't want to do is get yourself left on the rails. So
Be sure what you're doing.
you're almost shooting it straight in, but with a little bit of an angle, cheating the pocket. She might draw it down, but I'd follow it over to the rail and out. I don't like the way she hit that. Why did she hit it like that? She's on the rail now.
Oh, I don't. I'm always on the rail.
That is not a good place to be.
Oh, I don't mind it. I get so used to it, I think. Because I've
No,
snookered myself on the rail constantly.
it takes your percentage away of making the shot.
She's almost straight in. Oh my gosh. Molly, you're killing me here. It's. Ooh. Well, there you have it.
She took a big sigh of relief on that one.
I'm leaving the stream on because if you guys didn't just see Monica jumping, she's pretty happy about that win. Monica,
Yeah, she's jumping.
she was
up and down.
jumping back there. She's smiling. She's got a grin on her face. So yep,
She made
we
that a hard out though.
yeah.
Like she made it interesting for us.
Yes, I had to hold my breath. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Dawn, for jumping in and helping out so very much. We enjoy you every time. So we will see you tomorrow. We are down to the final four.
Nice.
So I don't even know what time it starts. I think 11. I'm almost positive it's 11. I got to mute somebody
Well,
and
thanks
ask.
for having me in the booth, and I really enjoyed chatting with you guys on the stream. So have a good night, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Well, somebody's saying it starts at noon. Don't quote me, but I think we start at noon tomorrow. Anyway. Oh, Lonnie just asked Dean. She's finally back. Anyway, see all you at noon tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, folks.